Alright, we are live. We're starting day one of the playoffs. The most hyped matchup in round one, Bomb vs LFT. Second highest seed versus the lowest seed in the 8 teams remaining. It's been a long 10 weeks. Bomb looking like a very different team compared to their week one roster, having a lot of roster changes, a lot of struggles, identity changes. No Vision still remaining strong as the IGL, pulling some funky comms, having to at moments clutch out with his calling. They've already beaten LFT before, after actually going down on map 1 13-0, which remains the only team in the league to do that, going down that much and still winning the series. With me today I have Ken.
Yeah, okay. Welcome, Gods and Monsters, to the first day of playoffs. So this matchup, it was actually voted to be streamed. And of course, on Bomb, we have prominent No Vision. And for his team Bomb, Yamuko is going to sub in for Osaka. Everybody loves Yamuko. On the other side of LFT, the leftovers, it's just everybody. It's just their normal roster.
We're going straight into it. Bombs, player cards being shown. You see all eyes on Sam, the duelist for a team, 93 rated, one of the highest in the league. One of the only, I think, 4 Immortal Frees actually playing currently. You see lowest rated player on team Osaka at 57 not playing today, being subbed out for Yamako as a last minute call. Just now a third player from the scary roster being brought in. Now you have the team core. It might bring more synergy into it from the old days with Snow and Sam, who have at times been struggling in the team play, it seems. Chester may be going back into form. I have been missing some Go Chester gameplay. I just think No Vision will need to IGL them through this against LFT, such a strong team. They've been so consistent in the last 10 weeks. I mean, what do you expect from them? They're the second highest team in the league. Average league rank, I think the highest out of all teams.
And on the other side, the leftovers.
Now,
We have Wolf as their highest rated player with a score of 90.
I think the interesting thing here is that you have Mingo at 80 as the lowest ranked, which just shows compared to, like, for example, Bomb, they have 2 below 80. Now, you look at Mingo, Sentinel player, how strong can you hold up against the side comms, side hits and the comms that Bomb likes to run? On Haven, for example, you have seen 4 duelists being used already. Now it just depends on how good can Mingo be against that. Can he kill one, get out? Can he kill two, and die and buy his team enough time? Or can his teammates just take over the game for him? Okay. I'm getting word is IGL today, I've seen. I don't
Okay,
think he's gonna do too good against No Vision, though.
okay, here we're gonna have a nice look at the bracket. So in top seed we have Burn against the Desperates. Fun fact, they are delaying by 30 minutes due
Because
to
Desperate is very bad at planning.
incompetence. Okay, yeah,
Now,
and FT, they were second high seed. They chose Bomb. And
I
that's what.
think the more interesting part here is you have GGX SB on the other side, on the opposing end of the lower bracket. Well, the lower half of the bracket. The winner of LFT Bomb needs to face the winner of GGX SB in a very, very nerve stunning match, because those are two teams that are very good right now, and probably the closest matchup other than LFT Bomb in the series today. Unlike some series, we don't know who's gonna win this.
You know, I heard Sleepy, the Immo 3, hasn't been practicing with him all week.
Oh yeah, I've heard that too, but I think that just because of change up in their like 7-man roster, I think 6-man roster, as their old captain Colin, Immo 3 previously has left them. He has stopped playing the game. Now he's retired due to, well, losing enjoyment. They also lost their Immo 3 sub Chonma, who decided to not play in routes anymore. I don't know why, I think it was because he didn't have time. Now, Sleepy being put in, definitely a downgrade in my opinion to Con and Chonma. But, I mean, he's not practicing, that isn't surprising to me. I just think he should be able to do it without practice too, if he's
And
feeling it.
I mean, this is his golden opportunity to prove everybody wrong because when you talk, if you've talked to the GGX members lately, they are high on Sleepy, honestly. They think he could single-handedly diff Cass on Burn.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is, in my eyes, very big copium. I like Sleepy, very cool player. I've been on a team with him already in other tournaments. But I mean, Kess, second highest rated player in the tournament, Immo free, only beaten by his teammate, Plague, highest rated player, both playing for Burn. I mean, I don't think there's a world where Kess gets stiffed by Sleepy. Because, I mean, you look at the brackets, the only way they meet is in the upper final or in the grand final. Unless both teams go on early on, which is unlikely in my eyes. And Sleepy will probably fall asleep after 3 maps because he is too young to play 5 maps straight.
Yeah,
That's
he's
just what I
probably
think.
like 8 years old.
Okay, I will get him banned. I mean, he's sitting at 14, very, very young. Now, the important thing, the featured matchup flex. Uh, we have Wolf and Snow. Wolf rated lower, 90 to 91. In my eyes, the better player because he has more experience playing with LFT. And Snow came in, I think, in week 5 or 4 for Burn. Not Burn, sorry, for Bomb. They've won, played against Burn on the side of LFT, where they've lost, but Wolf was showing great flexibility. Snow, I have not seen too much flexibility from him. I've seen him on different agents, but it's mostly just him shooting more than using great utility. So I've been seeing. Well, Wolf, I mean, he's a great shooter, but he is also decent on utility.
I mean, okay, what do you think is their duos going to come out like?
Hmm. It's a great question. I don't know. I think it's gonna be very close. Like a very, very close
Like
one.
maybe 5-4, 5-6?
Mm, I mean, they're both flex. I would expect Wolf maybe playing like, let's think Yoru as the first map is Pearl, I believe. I could see that happening. So maybe like a solid 5-4, 4-5. I think on the lower end because I don't think Snow will be playing on site on the anchor much. They do have a Sentinel player already for that. 'Cause I don't remember him playing too much Sentinel in the last 10 weeks. So I would more expect Wolf getting the engagements against the Sentinel player if he's on Euro this map. Also important to note, the winner of this series is not getting streamed next series. The upper semifinal one is getting streamed after this, which is the winner of Burn versus Desperate and SD versus MCD. Going to the map V2 here, we see Bomb banning Lotus. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. They already played LFT on it. They got 13 outs, absolutely demolished. I was actually also casting that game with my friends. Very, very dominant from LFT. Probably their best map. LFT
Yeah, they
banning
don't.
Fracture. Unexpected, I think. I mean, Bomb hasn't played too much on it from what I remember. I mean, what do you think?
I mean, yeah, they definitely don't want to relive that painful memory of that 13-0. But if we have a look at this, the cider map, it's Haven. Is Bomb gonna pull out the quadruple duelist again? Are they gonna reduce it to triple? Who
I
knows?
mean, from what I have heard, it's gonna be a triple duelist max. I mean, you have Osaka playing Jet. I mean, you could put Yamako on Jet on Scary. The game he played, he definitely was on the aggressive part in the team playing Reina on Sunsets. Pretty interesting to see one of the lowest ranked players in the league on that. But I don't think No Vision wants someone duelist on this roster. You already have Sam or Snow, who are both super good at shooting the enemies, as they should be as high immortal players, who will probably just prioritize the duelist play. Maybe even Chester. I mean, you have Chester's Immo, you have No Vision, who peaked Immo recently. Snow and Sam high Immo, I mean, they should all be going duelist before Yamako. And at least one of them will not be going on the duelist, so maximum 3.
From what I've seen, LFT actually have something interesting cooked up for a split.
I mean, split. I really think LFT should like win split. All right, we're going in. Straight into Pearl.
Okay, there we have a Pearl cinematics. It's gonna be okay. Okay, Swift on the
Ooh.
Yoru. You
Swift on
predicted it
Yoru?
would have been Wolf.
I mean, yeah, Swift Yoru has been working recently. I do remember him being there. I did not remember what they played on Pearl. I haven't watched too many games. I think they played Nexus the last time I watched them on Pearl. I can't remember what they played there.
What are we
Grasu
seeing
on
on the
the
side of Bomb
Astra.
here? I'm actually going to go Vice and Sage.
Ooh, actually Chamber Sage it seems. But I think this isn't Rio. I mean, you're
No
seeing
vision on the ISO.
you're seeing
No,
three Sentis and no vision ISO. Oh yeah, I think it's a fake comp. We see no vision is asking if they can dodge it to wait for a coach, as their coach has been removed. I'm getting word from the production team that it's not allowed because their coach, well, supposed coach, is not actually allowed to be coach, as he isn't registered as one. That is interesting drama right off the bat, as we haven't even started.
yeah, okay, Yamako is gonna go for the Fade then.
Amoko Fei, I mean, not
This is
too
gonna be
unexpected.
okay. I like the Breach on Pearl, but after the stunners, I don't think you should play him on anything like maybe besides Split.
He can definitely be used on Pearl. If you feel funny with Sam on Yoru, can definitely work. It just
I
needs
mean,
creativity.
his strength is rather the Aftershock because on attack there's a lot of space you can deny with it, and on the defense, of course, you can deny the plant.
Alright, we're live in the server. Hopefully no more drama. We're map 1. Hopefully the coaching problem has been resolved. I'm very curious. How will they set up pushes for the breach? Like, well, how will breach set up pushes for his Yoru? For the breach utility, it's important to always have a plan, or else it will just not do anything. And I feel like Bomb has the willpower to do it, as they should with the pushes, but eventually they'll run out of ideas and they will just be stuck. Either they go back to recycling ideas or they just don't do anything. Okay, standard 4-man long push on B. Recall, use Swift, breaking utility. It might just be a fake. They're not really committing to the start, coming in, taking up. There's actually a spike going into the smoke on Mingu. Alright, backing off now. I think he realized he's carrying the spike.
Yeah, but they
Russell,
don't
Stone
even
Street.
bait out the wall. You know, Bomb
Alright,
have nothing to
Swift coming
fear
back.
here until now.
Yeah, I think it was just because they realized Mingu was carrying Spike on the server. You will never want to see him tripping the wall of it. So they just send Swift in to TP back into spawn. Once they've done it. Garasu trying to find a timing here. Hearing the Prowler from Yamako. As they pivot to A. Rotation's already been called over. Sam, seeing the stars. Knows enemy Yoru has a TP ready as his glove is glowing. Leaves the flash. Finds one. Trades coming through. Now LFT in the man advantage. Still pushing. Finding another pick. 4v2 now. Rounds looking good for LFT. But we have here John Pork, Snow, as you know, winning the fight against Mingu. Well, now you have the problem. One of your teammates is low. Wolf can't really take another engagement without probably just getting one tabs to the body. Chester could easily win this round if Grush just oversteps a peak. If you want to, with how far Wolf is away from the team. Swift finds one. Oh, nice double swing.
Yeah,
LFT take the round.
yeah, that was a beautiful crunch on the side. You know, if you go A, you really want to. Like if you go A, you either need to take art on the art or dugout on the post plant, or you can make your life easier and just come out from the normal exec.
Alright, we actually have fun facts with Schnee. Urasu is known to regularly mentally abuse his players. I don't know what the source of that information is. I can't confirm or deny. I would see this as a true fact because that would be pretty fucking hilarious for Urasu. I could see it happening. Now, another B push. I think their game plan is just again get old orb online, break wall, make sure you don't give up the picks once the wall is down, or well, up and then going down. Snow ahead of the smoke. Now, sees the clone, tripping the wall, going back. LFT already leaving on the B long sides. Well, on the B sides, just having the Reyna sorted.
Yeah, and they had Garasu holding mid the whole time, so they know they can just safely rotate over here, and the wall is over A.
That's just a very respectable game plan. You have Device covering one flank, your smokes player or lurk player holding the other one, and have your guy inserted in long. Well, it seems Kintsugi hears the rotations. She's calling her team back, it seems. As Garasu is sitting back in street, Swift going for the fake. There's only a Razor Vine here from Snow being popped early. No Vision seems to hear this utility. Dart coming in and decides being taken for free. No Vision might get one. Does only find a dink. Chester already in heaven. Kinda stuck now. He can't swing the Guardian in Wolf. I mean, he could, but that would be certain death. Sam with the Sheriff. Ooh, ready to Prowler on the stun. Sam point for a 1. Gets him. Finds his seconds. This might be very winnable. Now the guns are down. Suck coming in. No Prowlers on the sides of bomb. Oh, the plant is bad. Chester catches 6 in the safety of the wall. Stun coming out from Garasu. Sam finds it first.
Thrifty.
I mean, that was a very nice setup. Breach stun used pretty perfectly. 2 stun backside, setting up Sam for a good first kill, forcing Swift to not be able to refrag his teammates.
Yeah, whenever you're looking to use breach use on map, you need like long corridors, tight and narrow, just like B Hall there, because both players they were just stunned. So what could they do? Just hit a one tap or a stun?
Now we wait.
I mean, it happens, but it's unlikely. But also the plan was just kind of bad for them to play long there.
I mean, not necessarily. While you could expect the breach just demolish backside, you can't really expect such a flood to go that well. Yeah, Kintsugi is stuck backside, but I mean, so should have probably TP'd out and just played long. They only have the Astra smokes. So it's that. Oh, Sam. Almost getting picked off early. Not that hard to read against the Astra smokes, especially in an eco. Stun from No Vision coming out. Kintsugi looking for the first engagement for team, only 100 HP in the Sheriff. Sam, seemingly he wants to fight this. Flash going out, finds one. Can he find a second? Yes he can. Wolf already on the grave after being hit by a utility. Swift going down as well. I mean, lovely.
Yeah, that was just a massacre. The players just had better guns. LFT they couldn't take backside, and that's where everybody from bomb just flooded back in. Beautiful shots by Sam there.
I really want to like see Wolf not dying to Sam more. I want him to fight Snow more. Now it seems that all the players from LFT and Bomb are complaining about lag due to Spectra. I don't know how it's gonna be solved. We might need to sacrifice the UI so the players don't cry anymore. Now stun for 3 seemingly being set up. Stun only hits Kintsugi. It just seems to be fake pressure. I being used in art. Flash coming out. Wall tripped again. I really think Snow should be breaking this clone. Even if a flash is him, you can't just have the Vice will get tricked that easily. Sam already deep on the angle. Double guessing himself, going back. Still has his line though. He might be able to get a multi-kill again. 1. TP's out. Alright, very good discipline from him. Info found for Bomb. Now, LFT and Man's Advantage really need a pick here. You should probably just wait out on A, have your lurk, go into art and hope. Okay, or you just do that. Just wait for a smoke to fade and catch a silver player lacking. Also a very valid strategy. Sam now again alone on A as Chester is leaving B. Vision finds Wolf.
30 seconds left.
Shots being fired.
Here.
Now Sam being hit with utility. Stuck in the corner. Ask Russell fully fighting on the sides. Chester looking for a kill. Triple holds on Sam. Using Dimensional Rift. 2 picks
left.
going to the way of LFT. Snow is gonna be very late. Sam
Spike
repositioning
planted.
back to Flowers. It's a duo of Snow and Sam. I mean, 2 clutches 2v4.
But look
To
at this
stay
lurk from Wolf.
the leads. Yes, very late lurk from Wolf. Going the wrong way though. Not going secret now. I think he realized he should be going through secret as the Flowers, there's no one. Sees one, sees the seconds. Finds one, cannot find the second. Well, with now basically impossible 1v3 for Snow. Picks up the Phantom. No stars, he just needs to shoot them all and cannot find them. Okay, there goes the lead for a bomb. 4 round.
If you're not a good shot today,
Okay, what I need to start seeing next round is that they use any form of util to clear out Sam holding into a main. You know, it's been 2 rounds already where Swift was just dry walking into them, but they have 2 agents with flashes. They have a Soul. They have 3 agents with flashes. And
Yeah.
the Vice Flash is even gefilmt for.
Okay, another fun fact with Schnee. Bomb is 1-3 against teams with X-Bomb members and 4-1 against teams without X-Bomb members. Important to note, LFT does not have a single X-Bomb member. So statistically, they should be winning this as, you know, no old friends in the enemy team. Backouts from the star. Sam slowing the line. Being left alone, this might be a very bad timing for him. Star being put in streets. Sub for B-split going down. Hearing all these steps, stun coming out from Snow. Trying to keep the position on B. Garasu should probably just be walking forwards here. Finds Stop. Sees the seconds. Now giving the call that Snow is close. No, cannot find a kill. Now
Nice swing by Gumi
5v3.
there.
This 5v3 is looking very good. Yamaku being spotted by Wolf. I mean, this is probably just a call to save.
Spike
Chester is
planted.
the only person who's alive. Could theoretically go for this. But why would you? You were giving an Ultorp to either Swift or Garasu most likely. Who should be hunting for this. I mean, they have the money. They're so close to their ults. Chester actually going for it already.
Standing.
Falling to Kintsugi.
Yeah, FT stole the AWP right out
more.
of Sam's hands.
As they should be. So he finds the 3k of the up. Let's see, do they keep it? No, I do not. That's a big hit to the economy from Bomb. Now, basically just having to half buy, unless you actually want to go for force. It seems they want to half buy as Yamako is
I
selling
think
his
they're gonna buy for
Phantom as well.
next.
Yeah. As they should. I mean, you really don't want to buy when only 3 of your guys can have rifles.
On the side of
want
LFT,
to
we have
miss
the
the-
Hunter's Fury and the Steel Garden. I mean, that should guarantee a pretty strong post band.
Yeah. Now, another mid play set up. It seems Snow is very aware of Wolf's lurk from top, holding the smoke. As No Vision and Sam walk up with him. Swift coming back to reclear the space with the Dimensional Drift. Sees 1, sees 2, sees 3.
nowhere to
Wolf
run.
might find time. No, Sam already TP'd out.
Mingo is off of it.
Hunter's Fury being used on the Dimensional Rift. And still 2 picks going to the way of LFT. 3 picks going to the way of LFT. What a collapse from Bomb. Now, Yamoku and Sam stuck in CT. Yamoku only with
Spike
Sheriff.
planted.
You already basically lost the round. I mean, what can you
Player
do?
standing.
Now, in the 1v5, this would be clutch like I've never seen before. Finding one. Tag to 5 HP, dying to the thorns. That is unlucky. Very well played by LFT. I mean, you see the smoke top mids. You don't have the information. You just have the plan for the Hunter's Fury and the Dimensional Drift. I think that was just basically perfectly played for the ultis. I mean, yeah, the Hunter's Fury didn't tag anything, but you have all the information that there's 3 people mids and that would probably not be the last 1B. Very well played by LFT.
Okay, if I was Bomb, I would start setting the Vice up in mid. especially with a wall, and just have Sam hold B long. Because B long, that's something you just can't give for free. And FT
Yeah,
have
I
been
agree.
allowed free entry into the too long. They just, oh wait, if you look at this, Chester is setting up a wall in art this round.
Now, Steel Garden being used. Swift, already ping onto sides, stun coming out. Sides basic free. You have a late lurk from Rossi Yamko. Being tagged, down by the Phantom. He finds one, breach ult being used. Growing Thunder, stunning everyone but Kintsugi. Kintsugi looking for more. On for a 3k. Stun coming out, no vision. Stun, sucked. Wait, we might get an ace. Ace!
Holy ace! Like Gumi.
I can't let a yell, sadly. Not this time of the day. Well, water play. I mean, basically perfect play when you're the Reyna. You kill one, you get out, dodge the rolling thunder, being used by no vision, kill a second, get your heal, then flank, get the last few kills, and just secure the round with an ace.
Yeah,
That's as good as it
yeah,
gets.
yeah, that dismiss was the kill onto Chester was the round winner there. But I want to see how they handle Sam's aggression here, because they usually just recall this. They don't. Okay, well they dodged him
Already
out, pushed
forced
him out of
away.
position.
Light Flash giving the false security. There's no one here. Snow being one step immediately. Umi just seems to take every gunfight she can. She got an ace, she's hyped, she wants every gunfight. Falling to Yamoko, Mingu on the trades. Rasu, triple peek, falling to Sam, Mingu on the trades. Bomb being tapped. Snow Vision does not hear this because of the astral device. Falls to Wolf, Chester trading.
On the board.
Choose to not
Mingu
wallbang
against
the
Chester
planter. Okay, now he chooses to wallbang the planter. Very nicely done by Bomb. I mean, I really thought that was gonna go to LFT.
Yeah.
Especially after Snow Edge falls immediately.
Yeah, wasn't it like a 5v2? 5v3?
I think, well, at least a 4v5.
What does that say about
Like,
me?
when
Oh,
the
yeah,
advantage for
definitely.
LFT.
It was rhetorical.
Alright. Now we're fun fact with Schnee. The last time these two teams faced off, LFT won Lotus 13-0, like we mentioned before, and still lost. Like we said.
When you
Launching thorns.
there's a more optimized way to do a war. You
I just
can
want to say, there's a
You can have it
timeout
slightly
UI
angled
on
on
the
the
stream.
door.
That's not true. There's no timeout being used. I don't know why it's a timeout UI on the screen, but it's
What?
false.
Not ready yet.
Oh wait, I hate this. Bomb just won the round, but they're not forcing. If you're not full buying after you win a round, you're just giving the enemy an easier chance to snowball back into their economy.
I mean, that is true, but I really think forcing there, if you just lose too many guns, you just get snowballed anyway. Like, I think saving was the better play there. Because sure, you might lose the round there, but if you like win the round and still lose like 3 rifles, you can't buy next anyway. And then you're just stuck between half buys.
Yeah, but if you lose with the pistols, so the enemies just gain great economy, and they are more likely to win the round than if you don't force.
That
You
is
just give
true.
them back the momentum.
Now, I want to point out, up to 5 seconds ago, all 5 members of Bomb were in their own spawn. Now, they're reclearing their sides. B still fully left open. You see Gumi and Swift just having all of Khan and Art. I really think he should be going towards Water here. Like, down into no vision would be pretty bad now, but he could still find a lurk there. No vision
30
just
seconds
so
left.
ready. Now it seems LFT calling a pivot back to B. It is the right read. There's no one here, not even a Vice Wall. Only a Flash, only an Astro Star. Now it seems Bomb realizing the pivot's coming. Chester holding the Steel Garden on the plant. Probably just gonna be used that off rip with the Yamko's ults.
Okay, this could
Stun
get
coming out.
chaotic.
Bam. Finds one. Getting tagged by the right click of the classic. A lot of ults being used. Umi, perfect position. Finds two, cannot find the third under spray control. Now going back for a repeat 2v2. Sam trading his teammates. Flash coming out, info coming through that they're off. 2v1, I mean they cannot play this very patiently, and Mingu finding no vision on the swing. Oh, body shots, or bodies being shot coming out from Mingu onto Sam. Maybe it's to show that the Ascendant can effective the Immo 3. Not too sure what about. I mean, he's the lowest ranked player by the player cards on LFT, being the highest ranked player on Bomb by player cards. Should be something you can do. Now, Umi, 15 and 5 already. We're only 9 rounds in.
Yeah, that was a
looking at
monumental
Swift now.
lurk.
Yeah, that was a really good lurk.
Yeah, like while they were splitting B, she was slowly lurking towards connector.
I'm just missing a bit of, swift action on the Euro. This I would low-key rather have, Wolf on the Euro, like him aggressive. I mean, okay, Wolf trading Swift out. Yamako picking up the gun, gets flashed, double blind actually, gets tagged down to 45 HP. Very vulnerable here, stunned to save him.
We'll get out with his life.
Or maybe
Actually,
he won't.
I'll take that back.
It's jumping into the reveal on the spam line from main. Now No Vision picking up the rifle, originally left by Sam to Yamako, now being left to No Vision.
Yeah, it's gonna
Having
be a
his
reset
first
for
Gumi
LFT
again.
here. They're inserting Gumi,
Russell,
but
great lurk.
they're just exploring other parts of the map now. And they just have the time to do it.
This is just a perfect setup, no? Like, you had Gumi in a main for a while to clear the repush, you have Gurasu all the way in Arts. Now, you see Snows all the way in spawn, No Vision already rotating back 2A, and Chester just in heaven with Classic. Side is as free as it can get. Only a wall still here. Reach, ready for stun. Now Wolf actually isolated, alone on sides, doesn't have spike, finds No Vision. Now 2v4, being extorted for LFT, both people from bomb in spawn. Ringo planting pillar. Kind of a risky plant. Now you see Snow already aware of another potential connector lurk. Not coming through this round though.
Oh, but the smoke
Great
from Grossa
crossfire,
has a
though.
slight gap in there.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
this
it doesn't
has
make a
to be
difference
safe.
now.
There.
Yeah, you see you have a crossfire here, a high-low as well.
One enemy
Person to
remaining.
hold heaven from long. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? That was just a crushing round. Perfect lurk from Gurasu to clear out Con. Getting the people on A back to B on the pivots. Finding the picks. I mean, the economy is just... Like, I mean, how can you say it other than, like, it's fucked? That's just the perfect words. You
I mean,
always
this
come up
sound-
twice.
I mean, this started off again as Sam just getting a first pick onto Swift, but
I think traded.
that's it. That's where the kills stop from bomb side.
Yeah, I mean, you kill one, that's great, you got traded, unlucky, and then, I mean, your silver player is the nearest guy and he needs to pick up the Vandal
Find you.
and could not get out. I mean, he did, but then got spammed. Now it seems LFT having the reach, just hiding from the eye from Yamako. This is actually something that happens very regularly, where a Fate just throws an eye through art into a main, and people just hide from it.
Yeah.
In my personal opinion, it's a terrible eye, but, you know.
Now, what I hate about it is that they don't capitalize off of that space, you know?
Now Yamako getting flushed out. Gurasu on a late lurk. Sam still in mids. The wall isn't on the flank, and Gurasu hasn't watched it, so Sam just flipped the net here. I'm not sure if they're aware of it. Maybe Gurasu will give the calm. No Vision pressuring the planter. As Sam calls for his team to wait. He's on the lurk. Already flanking him. Could get free here. Triggers to Plin. Finds one. Now Gurasu finding one as well. Sam falls on the flank. Picks going 12 T side. 1v3 now for Chester. Cannot convert the 1v3. That would have been an insane 1v3 needed. I mean, LFT just playing the man advantage, which is great here. They're getting the picks. Even though sometimes it's just gunfights being taken. Another fun fact with Schnee. No Vision is one of the most boosted immortals. Now, fact check stats on that one, true. He played with Sam and he got carried. But I can't say anything because I pick Ascendant too. So,
You know,
I know.
I wonder how you would measure that stat. Like, just
That's a
like
good
performance in immo lobbies?
Now we wait.
Or would
Probably.
you base it off the person who's boosting you?
Blinding practice.
Maybe both.
Not ready yet.
No,
So-
never just B pivot. That's a perfect read. I mean, B is left open. Chester is throwing a razor vine about 2 seconds ago. They know he's not that far away as well. Vines already popped. No more utility here. TP coming out.
Redundant.
Chester finding one with the bulldog. Might be able to pick up another rifle.
Oh, but they know no
Flash
vision
is
is
good.
flank.
Oh, No Vision coming back. Gross ahead of the suck. Finds Chester. Now, bike
Equal
carrier
numbers.
stuck backsides. Prowler coming out. Dimensional drift being used by Sam.
Here.
2 clear backside again. Done. Going out. Gumi finding one before the stun. Gets traded. I mean, 3-3 Spike isn't down, the AP is being called. You don't have a TP on Sam, so you can't just be here already. They're just sitting in spawn, thinking there's a conduct, but no, they're just
Yeah.
running A with Spike.
And they've used up the and they've used up the dimensional drift for the B retake already. It's gonna be a free plant here, and they're gonna
And
have
they
to
need to
deal
know
with
now.
Hunter's Fury on the
They're
post plant.
so
Like, look at
scared,
Mingo
I mean-
already. Mingo's not
Yeah.
even on site. He's just waiting for it.
This is just great conditioning from LFT. Like you have Sam still sitting in con, like in the con position to hold it, waiting on the lurk. Now leaving as Grasso actually goes on the lurk. Now Spike has been down for about 10 seconds. Retake going in. Sam
finds
tries
one.
to support his team. Wolf is buying time for his teammates. Dodges the flash.
Enemy.
20
Another.
seconds. Going down to Sam, but gets straight. I mean, he did everything he needed to and more. He stalled for his flanker. He had Hunter's Fury online on his
Switching
teammates. Got one, got a second, and almost got a first.
You can tell a person's
Lovely
character
half.
by their
Honestly,
By
that,
LFT.
the flank was a bit risky by Grasso, but Wolf just held it down.
Yeah, I mean, that was great. I mean, you had to suck, probably, I think so, on Garasu, who could have just stalled Spike even longer. I'm a fan of that flank, that's the Hunter's Fury, the suck, and then the Crossfire being there. Should just be able to buy enough time for a bomb to not even have a chance in the post plans.
Yeah.
I think
but
the best thing here is
Now we
just
win.
the conditioning in the mid lurk.
Send here.
yeah, like after all that conditioning, last one they just went 5-man B. Either they were just getting high off their own supply, and they thought, oh yeah, let's just do it for fun.
Yeah, I mean, you see all the pings and arts. It seems No Vision just calling an art push with a stun being pulled out. Prowler coming. Swift wants to take their main space with his teammates. They hear all this commotion and arts. No Vision actually the Spike carrier. He needs to live here. If Spike goes down this round, is so hard to win.
Right.
Grasu hearing them. Now Chester on the lurk. No Vision. The flash. Actually finding Garasu.
But
Yamako on
Yamuko's
the
behind him.
backstep.
But the entire team is behind him. They just do
Oh,
this red connector the whole time.
alright, so... Oh, sorry. Chester finding
Oh,
killing
finds
Wolf.
the Chester there. So it's now a 5v3. Spike going down for bomb.
We'll catch them.
The fast flank from Rumi already. It seems No Vision already aware. Jump spotting it.
Yeah.
Does see her. That's your... Oh, it's your own flash, man!
Okay, they're taking CT
Bit of
space here.
confusion.
Revealing
Mingo
area.
has the darts. No one being scanned. Don't know how it happened. Yamako going down. Sam with the whiff. Gets saved by his teammates.
Last
Oh,
player
I mean, it's a
standing.
1v4. What can you do?
It's
Getting
all down
around
to
guns.
Swift. Actually, not anymore.
Yeah, just beautifully played and their wrap from Con by Bomb. No Vision with a great read into the art push. Just calling for his teammates. Yo, they're up A main. Go take connector. We wrap the guy in B link. And we just go send it B, and I mean, it worked perfectly. Just
You know, in the
what a
first
read.
half, FT won the pistol, but then Bomb won the falling round. Can we see the reverse happening here?
Oh yeah, another anti-eco. This would just probably need hero shots from Gumi. I can't lie. Like I must say, I don't think it's happening. Like I'm preferably looking at the Reyna, who can both be a curse and a blessing in the anti-eco. You know,
There.
could get free and heal and dismiss. Could also do nothing with even zero utility. You never know.
I mean, she's getting valuable info from here.
Mid play being set up. 2 picks in arts going the way of the Gumi. Flash and A. No Vision shaky on it. Cannot convert. That's the Bullock down in a main. Now late lurk from Chester. Falling. That's another gun. Actually, that's only a ghost on the floor. Now critical fighting Gumi here. If she can get one, it would be huge. No, she cannot.
She gets a ton of damage onto Yamugo here, but
This is convertible. I mean, they don't need to go A here on the
Yeah.
bomb. They can just back off.
yeah, they still have a
Fall
full minute
back.
left.
I think they know. Garasu going back, he's looking for any gun. He wants to see if he can get an upgrade.
Yeah, but Wolf all the
Maybe
way
a
onto
fast
B
flank.
now already.
I mean, I think if Wolf manages to get back side here and just kill one and stall a plant for a couple seconds, that's all he needs to do. Garasu, suspicious of the flank from A.
30 seconds left.
I mean, the sheriff in the hands of any immo is just formidable. Like,
Oh, like they're
we saw what
spoiling
Gumi
mouse.
did to No Vision.
Oh yeah. And that's Immortal,
player
Zerfa is
standing.
boosted Immortal, you know what I'm saying? Oh,
But
jump.
Wolf won't get anyone. Snow just
Okay.
denies it.
Now, this is a tenable plant, by the way. Ooh, killing the wrong guy. Now imagine if Sam also gets collabed there. That could have been very, very winnable rounds. Good
And
enough damage
with-
to find free.
And with seeing the first successful follow-up round, so now it's gonna be Bomb's bonus round. They still have a very respectable buy, you know, 3 rifles of Guardian. I don't know what
Yeah, I
Yamuko's gonna
think they're
get.
spying. I think they're spying, not even caring about the bonus. Now, another fun fact with Schnee, guys. Esther hates every second playing on bomb. I mean, he has been spotted scrimming for DGX, so it might be true as a sub, of course.
Okay, whom did Yamako buy for? Because he has no shields, he has no money for shields even. And he just has Stinger no shields.
Probably no vision.
And like Sam,
That's
he
what I'm
could
guessing.
buy him a rifle.
I think it was just no vision. He had the bullet last round. Now he has shield and a phantom. It must have been no vision. Because he didn't get any, like, no vision didn't get any kills, and he wouldn't have the money after buying
Okay.
the bullet last rounds.
Okay, they clear out the link here. Grasso, great stun, but it's gonna catch the clone there.
Oh,
Now
Aftershock ping
Paula
news.
expands.
2 prowlers already. Flash, that's a very well hidden flash. You already, okay, another flash. Okay, that's a lot of utility, man.
They're taking
Now,
connector
grab from
again.
Mingu.
But look at over LFT
No vision, he's
positions.
always spawn. Okay, never mind, he backed off. Chester
dear.
getting caught by the new
Spike
position
down
wall.
A.
Now, 3v4. LFT back in the advantage. Gumi getting trade out immediately.
It's gonna be 3 versus 4 rifles. It might as well be a buy round.
It pretty much is a buy round, I must say. I
But with
mean,
way higher
Mingu's
stakes
strong.
for LFT here, because they can buy after this, but Bond, they still look in a very good position. No vision.
Swift finding the pick on
Gets
no vision.
deleted by Swift here. It's all down to Snow. Gets
Oh, they've
through.
already tagged the with the darts. Very nice.
But
I mean, you only lost 2 rifles. That's okay for a bonus. Where I mean, the enemy team had 3 rifles, I think, with the Stinger. I mean, that's okay.
yeah,
Nothing you can
3
complain
rifles,
about.
a Guardian, and a Stinger.
Yeah, I mean, I will count the Guardian as a rifle. Personally.
Yeah, I mean, it's listed on the rifles,
Speak up
but
and ask
I
questions.
just felt like I needed to make the
Assumptions will only
distinction.
get us in trouble.
Yeah. I mean, what can you say? You have the mid fight I guess, a lot of utility used by Bomb. I think a bit too much utility, honestly. They didn't have any utility to stall, like, the retake.
So, what's the plan here? I mean, they're one off Nightfall, they're one off. Wait,
Now we wait.
Nova's on Spectra and Yamako's
There.
Oh,
again
God,
on the
this is
Stinger.
Lighting
Now,
back.
Wait,
3
on the
rifles
pistol.
versus 4 rifles. No, 3 rifles versus 3 rifles, a shotgun, and a sheriff. Russell had the money to buy Mingu an actual gun. Don't know why he didn't do
Oh,
that. Could
he
have gotten his teammate
won.
in the rifle. Mingu darts. Mingu start finding 1.
Nova Sam
Yes.
is.
Like, smoke is shit. No, okay, never mind. It's not. Sun coming out. They really don't want Grouse to walk through the smoke this time. Now our stun coming out is they just wanted to take the link space again. It seems actually committing to the B hit this time. Wall isn't even here. Grouse trying to find Chester. He's been lurking in this B main space every round since the round half
Ross finds
started.
Chester.
Bam's coming
Sam
out.
on his score wheel.
With his Spectra.
But they haven't cleared Gumi that yet. Are they aware of?
Could be huge. Please don't peek over me. Okay, now you can. There's no vision in front of you. Now you can peek. Okay, that's Yamako.
Oh,
Alright.
this runs through them.
Damn. In the 1v3. Can you win this? No, I can't.
The Mingo's just behind him.
I really would need to see wolf fights no more. I'm bored. I can't. I need to see some more fights between those two.
Not while I'm here.
Okay, now 11-5. Question is, will we see another energy 12-5 into 14-12 OT? That would be pretty fucking funny. Now, you have 5 rifles on the side of LFT. Phantom, a Bullock, Stinger, and 2 sheriffs for a bomb. Okay, never mind. A Ghost, 2 sheriffs, a Phantom, and a Stinger.
You know, Bomb, they have no trouble getting down the spike, but it's a post plan so that they need to work on. Because on B they just got pinched from spawn, I mean, also Gumi on side of the judge, but also they came through streets, but yet they
For the first blood.
but yet got wrecked from streets too.
Okay, now my question here is: you have Gumi all the way in mid, and you
Oh, it's
still are-
Yamako for Spike! It's for Spike's team is walled off!
I didn't even realize Yamako had
And no
spikes.
vision
Didn't care
balls.
about it. Mingo finding a third.
It's all down to
Oh.
Sam again.
Damn.
Just to get an
You
ace
could call
clutch
him a
here.
beta. You could call him a beta for this. You know, the only duelist on bomb always lasts alive, basically.
Good for
Finds
one.
Doesn't find a second. Wow, water round from Mingo. Yeah, I would have paid more attention to Yamoko if I realized he had the spike.
Match point.
Yeah, but going back to mid, I mean, you have Gumi all the way, basically in the streets. You know, you kill Chester. You should take his space, but you should not dart there when Gumi already has all the space. I think it was a waste for dart, but Mingo made up for it by getting a 4K. I mean, he had everything possibly needed. Kills the entry, kills 2 guys through a smoke, kills the last guy alive. Okay, fun fact with Schnee. LFT are the only team in routes with none of their players in the top 25 ACS list.
Okay, if you were
That's not
Burger,
hard to believe.
what would you call in a timeout here? Oh, Jimmy finds one
I
already.
would- Okay. Sam, finding 2. Now, if I'm Burger here, I'm not calling a timeout because I'm not allowed to be a coach. If I'm Burger, you know? But if I would be a coach, I would just tell them to run aim labs because these guys cannot spread now. Drone coming out, the Hunter's Fury used.
Oh no,
Gumi
vision.
should
No
walk
dodges
through
attack.
this. Finding one. Hunter's Fury. Finding Snow. I was wondering why he didn't go for no vision because he found attack on Snow. No vision finds one. Chester trading his teammates. Alright.
And it's
What a
GG
game,
from
what
the
the
first
fuck?
map.
Alright, map
Oh,
1. Going to LFT.
13-5. Very
We have seen this
decisive
before.
by
Defenders
very
win.
decisive by LFT here. Like if you look at the timeline, bomb, they haven't won more than 2 rounds in a row yet.
Listen, we've seen this before. Bomb could still 2-1. I mean, last time they won the last 2 maps when they got 30 nodes. They have done this before. They've been here before.
Gumi with an ACS of 400. Incredible.
Perfect performance, one could say. I mean, 2.5 KD. Sam, 21-14, 7 first bloods. I mean, with that many first bloods, you would expect him to, you know, win more rounds. I mean, you have 10 first bloods and you have 5 round wins, right?
You know, I wonder how
You
many
really
of
should
them.
not be losing that many rounds.
I wonder how many of the first bloods were onto Swift. You know, it happened a lot on the defense.
I'm gonna pull up a tracker, I can tell you. Now, I'm curious, what was the scoreline between Snow and Wolf? I didn't see any fights. Well, I don't remember any fights, so I'm kind of upset about that. It is 4-2 for Wolf. Diffing Snow. I mean, he's proving that he should be rated a lot higher. You know what I'm saying? Only giving like the double KD, like 2.0 KD, but also a double KD against Snow. I mean, pretty easy. Now you can go to the break screen, I guess. Okay. We're back.
Okay, welcome
Oh,
back, Gods and Monsters. LFT had a very dominant showing the first map. They might have had a very weak start, but that was only short-lived.
Well, let's see. Splits. I mean, I have some scrim bugs from LFT splits. I know they're not too bad on the map. I really expect them to take this map. I don't know if Bomb has been scrimming recently at all. I believe they have. Going to this map, I think LFT will win.
Well, see, last week we were talking about how wild Bomb's comps were, but LFT they also don't do stuff ordinarily.
Yeah, completely right. Now, you see Swift on the Viper instead of the Yoru with this map. You have Wolf stepping up, it seems, on the Yoru, Kinsui, back on the Reyna.
Yeah.
Mingu, Sensi this time.
Yeah, what's crazy about LFT's comp is they play without an initiator, so it's very
Oh, yeah.
contacty, it's very
They're still playing the contact comp,
they
right?
just have to force themselves up there. But on the side of Bomb, we have the double duelist potentially with a breach. What's Yamako gonna go?
I'm just gonna assume Yamako's gonna go Vice or
I'm
Sentinel at all.
gonna guess Fade. Because Fade seems to be like a comfort agent for Yamako.
I mean, it's either gonna be Fade or it's gonna be a Sentinel. I mean, you have no vision back on Breach, Snow taking over smokes, and Sam and Chester on the double duelist. The only thing you can do here is play
Oh wait, he's on the
Sentinel.
Cypher. So
I
it's
knew
gonna be solo breach. I mean, we've seen solo breach from teams before, even VCT level, like Fnatic, they did breach Euro Race. Oh, hold on. Oh, Heretics.
Alright. We're getting news from production. Some players have disabled Spectra, so there won't be UI for them due to
Yeah.
complaints of FPS drops.
Yeah.
So that's just
So we dearly apologize to you, the viewer. Okay, are we gonna flame
Hopefully
Spectra
it's
or are we
okay.
gonna flame the players?
Now we're not flame the players because the main
Yeah.
complaints came from the MO3s and MO2, like MO3 and MO2 on Bomb. And according to them, they went from like 400 FPS to 150. In my eyes, that's more than enough to play. I mean, I usually play in the 150-ish as well, and I have a 165 Hz monitor. So I need to buy a better PC soon anyway.
So Yamako Cypher. So
Okay, I'm gonna give you the reads. LFT starts attack, right?
yeah.
I know from personal experience what it's like to play against Yamako on Senti. And our strat was, well, you want to slow Bueno, go to Yamoko's side. And yeah,
That's serious.
that's what we did against Bueno, and it was pretty good.
So we're gonna have a Cypher set up B and a trip mid. Reyna's gonna peek B aggressively, and 3 people stack A. So
I mean,
on the side of
it's
LFT, they're just gonna
here.
take this. They're just gonna walk out
Swift
ramps.
already in here.
Is Yamako gonna expect this?
The low HP guy taking the gun for it. Snow on the trades. Trying to smoke for his team. Not dying
Chester
here.
catches Mingu.
Stunning
doesn't-
Mingu.
Oh, hits a stun even. Gets traded out. 3v3. LFT have sight and
Swift's in main though.
Yeah, so no, Swift does a smart thing. He takes Rams control.
Umi finds a second, just twisting out, playing her life as she should be. Sam hit down to 1 HP, healing.
Also just force. Maybe
Spike's
no, look at
exposed to main. This is a good position for everyone. Okay.
yeah, but they don't know where
Queen's
Grosso
going.
is. I mean Swift. Oh, they've seen him now, but
Alright, how can he play this? He cannot do this.
great swing by Sam there. Gets free for pistol and it's in the hands of Storm now.
Yeah, I don't actually know how many people disabled their Spectra, so maybe it's all of them, maybe it's half of them, maybe it's one. I cannot. Okay, I will need to check by one.
I can actually see that. So they're gonna have
Bomb
Snow on the
players.
Guardian. They got Chester and Novision bought a Spectre. Sam has a Vandal, and Yamko sticks to the Ghost.
Now it seems LFT wants to go for a Stinger.
So they're gonna fake A aggression here, but
Yeah,
I don't
trying
think they
to
can.
overrush. Yeah.
I don't think they can do the necessary. Oh wait, they even use the orb for this. So FD, they're just waiting outside B main here.
I mean, it's Yamoko's trip here. It's basically just holding any three together with Swift already on side. Yamako blinded. Sam finds one of the entries. Finding his
Spike
seconds.
down B.
Cutting their vision.
Re-clearing mid, even though the trip. He seems to not trust his teammate's trip. Yamako finds one.
Last player
Russell
standing.
trading. Sam getting his birds. Now slow cleaning up the rounds.
It's gonna
Final
be a
verdict,
Spectre and it's
L
gonna be a
rush.
Spectre and a Ghost lost for bomb, so not really consequential.
Okay, now I like the G2 Zinger by and it's rushing somewhere, but I mean that was not it, let's be honest here. I think they didn't smoke heaven. They were like maybe not fast enough because Sam was able to get 3 picks. Well, 3, not 3. And like he didn't get contested by anything. And then I mean Swift couldn't kill Yamako, which is unlucky, you know he's paranoid.
You know, the issue with going B is that B is the easiest side to hold, especially if you have one player side, one player heaven, and that player heaven was Sam.
Alright, we go again, Zinger rush. Yamako, tripping spotted, Russell chipping in with that's Wolf. No vision finds no spot law, Swift going down.
And they're ready to retake any second now.
Spike planted.
TP going back to main cam, spotting the outlaw, 1 bullet in the magazine.
Are they gonna start? Okay, Snow is a bit paranoid of potential flank.
This util is great, forcing the people from pillar to fight. Chester, trading
You
teammates.
see that? No,
No vision dies to fall damage. Now 2v1, doubling up main. It's not plunged from main, so this might be kind of awkward for Wolf. Gumi Ori on the flank has a singer, could just run in here.
One enemy remaining.
Now knows
That's
it's she's off. Didn't even make sound on the tap from me. Now
Okay, that's
classic
wild
duo.
movement there.
I mean, Kintsugi div, I don't know.
Yeah, and FD is on the board.
I don't know if the second tap made sound for you, but it didn't make sound for me.
Yeah, what bothers me about how LFT play their combos, they have a Viper wall on A, and that's great and all, but to pressure A main, but they also have a Cypher in their comp, so they could just use the Viper wall potentially B, or even do the DRX setup where they have the wall cut off ramps and main and have an orb B, so they could just pressure more things, but if Cypher's not A, well, what's he gonna pressure realistically?
Yeah, I mean, I think the main problem on the LFT comp here is, I mean, what good ults do you have? You have a Cypher with 7 orbs, 8 orbs on the Dimensional Drift, 9 ults on the Viper Space. So many
vision,
big
but
ults
Stinger,
that
no
take forever to
shield.
get. Oh, the smoke comes in a great timing. Gumi, okay. Can't see the trip, don't know how long that took, how many bullets. Vents, open, Swift's already, no, Wolf already in here. Gumi, looking for a gunfight. Also interested in getting 1 kill. Now you have Swift lurking here. No vision. Founding.
Has to
2
get
people
out
in vent.
here.
Can't
He's
get a kill
getting
though.
chased down. Oh, Snow finds Swift here to save no vision.
Okay, now you're just hard salting
Wait,
heaven.
this-
You have a lurk in male though. You should probably go back B here. He spikes in main. Now Russell could just run. Russell, you have spike man. You can run away with Omen ult. Seems
He's
that's what he's gonna
clear.
do. Full clear.
Into
Now
second.
Omen ult finally coming out.
30
Wait,
seconds.
Sam is
Sam,
aware of
where?
Lingo
One
here.
enemy remaining.
The
One
peak is
lucky.
just right. Now it's a 1v3 Grasu. Can he do it?
Ooh, okay, I'm not sure what the idea was behind that, but okay.
It's not really
TP.
planted for him here. He's just surrounded.
Finds
Oh, they
one.
know where he is.
Paranoia, still. I think Sam didn't get hit by it. Oh, no one didn't get hit by it.
Yeah. No. So that was a very valiant attempt by Grasu there, but it just isn't enough.
I still
Okay,
think
but they
he
bombed.
horribly.
Out of charges.
You know, another note,
Basically, the problem here, I don't know if you agree with me in this, but they're going too fast.
Balance.
LFT.
Yeah, they're going way too fast, I feel like. They're not really
mean,
working
okay.
enough on B.
Yeah, so I mean B you can't really do much on except for get B main, but
Like
the strength in their
straight
comp
B.
is they can lurk their way into a crucial spot and then they can just explode out of there with their double duelist. And
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
what they
true.
should be playing for. Oh, look at this. Chester with a judge here.
No, I think he's gonna sit here so he can deny
That's
the lurk from Swift.
okay. Good, an important smoke here coming from Snow.
I mean, the read from no vision
So-
is pretty perfect here. You have 3 people ready to fight the B hits. Look, a trip is bad. This is what I mean. You could just be going up here, breaking a cam, breaking a trip, and getting out. Chester finds the lurk on a Mingu. Wants to work a trip, no vision. Here, opening the cam,
That's a tad
very
risky.
exposed.
Yeah.
Smoke lifting in vents. Oh, Chester has the entirety of A. Like, Bomb is chilling and, well, Mingu is kind of fucked.
This is a
Lurk
very
was
weird
exposed.
buy from LFT. I mean, there's 2 sheriffs, no shields remaining, a marshal, which we don't really see often, and light shields, but Gumi on a Vandal and light shields.
Now Sam has the deep B main angle. Okay, Chester seems to have given up A main. Don't exactly know why. I mean, you're a Neon, you can always like stun or roll and run away. Now, still holding onto the space though. Now you should no vision to hold ramp. Gumi trying to walk through the
30
smoke, it
seconds
seems, into Chester. It seemed to flash. Mingu getting one. Flash coming out on A. Chester finding one. Tries to find the second. Finds the third actually in the rounds.
Spike
Yasu
down
training his
A.
teammates,
And
getting
they know
traded
where
out as
Mingo
well.
was.
Snow doesn't have a headset, it seems.
Turns out the last
10
second, but
seconds
1
left.
second too late. So again, no Vision and Sam. Last time they've had to face Garou, so this time it's gonna be Mingo. Okay, well, Mingo also has to face the clock. And it's
unlucky.
4-1 for Bomb. It's a very different start to the game than Pearl.
Alright, timeout finally from LFT. I think the main thing being said here is go B, break trip, break cam, have lurk A, and then wait. Because eventually
Yeah, I
someone's
mean-
gonna get timing.
Yes, Split is the map where you just want to, well, ideally you take like Vents control or a Ramps control, and then from there you do as the map says, you split.
Yeah.
But B main should be free. The issue is that if they go out of B main, there's gonna be a Cypher setup, and there's gonna be Sam, just lurking over them.
Alright, fun fact, Ushne. Fortnite Chapter 2 Season 3 was almost 5 years ago. Okay, well that was a
Oh,
long time
thank you,
ago.
Schnee.
Yeah, well that was fucked.
Well, I'm gonna send it. No, I'm not gonna send it to Walter. Okay, let's see. On the sides of LFT, we're gonna have a dimensional drift here from Wolf. But usually when you play Eurocom, there's someone who can help him in the Euro. Like a Breach, a Fade. I mean, they have Omen here, but so it won't work on A, and yeah, that's where they end up on B. Chester on the judge again.
Sam, I have this. Gumi finding the first bloods. Now,
Very
you're running
important.
into no vision and
Takes a
with
knife
Snow.
out.
Pretty
Okay,
easy
good
side
sign.
with the dimensional drift. Now, Wolf actually missing his clone.
Yeah, he's just
Nice push,
boxing
bring
in
in.
the box.
Traded his teammate already. I mean, Wolf is doing exactly what I was hoping Swift to do last map. Chester, great spam. Going back into 2v3. Mingu, late lurk. William could be aware of this. Probably not.
Yeah, he wasn't last
As
time.
you see how long
Player
Mingo was
standing.
taking his time. Yep, finds the kill.
Hold
Chester
on to
has a
two.
phantom now.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
finds two! He knows where Mingo is? Still has to slide?
Jesus said, oh my god, what the fuck?
Chester!
What
Saves
a round.
around. You know what's better? What's funny? This is the one run where Yamako set up on A, but they just went B.
That is true. Oh, I mean, I know it's not the defender side and all, but like this, losing ground
Chester
like
is a
that,
lifeline for Bomb here.
he's just cooking right now. MVPing
Yeah.
the server. 2 times the kills from the enemy's top frags on the LFT, with being Gumi and Grasso both at 5 kills. Now,
Yo.
I'm looking at the ult economy, right? You're 1 away from Rolling Thunder, you have the Neural Theft, you have the Overdrive. I mean, it's pretty easy to win now.
Yeah, okay, it seems like they want to do the same thing again. Hey, they also have a Viper Wall B finally. It's like we're listening to a broadcast. Oh, they're also defaulting mid, but no vision finds the spam onto Gurasu. Gumi is
Novision
finds
finding
another
is like, wait a
spam.
minute. Finds the
an-
third spam.
And this round might
Oh.
already be over.
So
you
this guy
two
finds
lurkers.
another one. Okay, we're ulting in a 2v5. Great. Great ult, Yamako. Anyway. Wait, am I allowed to shit talk players on podcast? Well, on
I
stream.
mean, you already have done
Damn,
no
five
vision.
Wow,
It's gonna be
Novision finding
6-1.
free.
Maybe Bomb isn't gonna do as the name says and just bomb out of tournament. Because right now, they are just fighting back. And it's all gonna come down
great
to the
game right
dreaded
now.
Haven.
Oh yeah, fun fact. Last time LFT played Bomb, Haven was the decider and they got cooked by Bomb. That's
Yeah,
how
by the
Bomb won the series,
triple.
by the way. Well,
Yes.
Bomb did also beat them on Binds
So-
in a crazy fashion, but this is not Binds. This will
Yeah.
be a different map and a different story, hopefully.
Do you think Wolf intentionally has the spike? Like, they have Viper Spit. Like,
Yeah,
what
I
if he
think
just tries
so.
to TP onto side and. Oh, okay, he dropped it. But
Okay, now,
Yeah.
no, another one, please, no vision.
so they have Viper Spit, so they should try just getting spike down and then just playing for pick.
No vision seeming to have a lot of confidence after getting his 3k spam through smoke. Auden mids, ping from Gumi, it seems, coming out.
But there's
Oh,
no rotate
Swift.
helping.
Swift is
wait,
calling
no,
back his team. He thinks he has a
Snows.
good timing, but no, Yamako is here. This is gonna be very hard. If they don't break the trips early without chess contesting. Gumi already made steps in mid, no vision's aware. Will we see another moment of share? Okay, yeah, the share of 50 boosted immortal, as Schnee would say. This is the second time in the series now. Chester goes for one, finds the
Yeah,
second.
that's another.
Spike
Alright.
down A.
Now
Chester,
3
he-
kills, 4 bomb. I mean, Chester's cooking right now.
Yeah. I think someone was saying Chester is in his prime, but thus far he hasn't
Wait,
proven
knife,
us
knife.
wrong. Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Imagine I knifed him. Oh, Swift should have knifed Sean.
I think Mingo.
Oh,
I mean, Mingo had a good chance if he just didn't do the second jump.
Yeah, I just overall think that round came down to Chester finding good 2k. And then Yamoko got a third kill for his team.
That goes there.
No, Chester finds 2 immediately, Yamako finds 1 as well. What can you do when you lose 3 people that early on?
Right.
Well, early on, like immediately once you get the man advantage, you lose it immediately, 2v4.
Do
You
you
have the
think
worst
Mingo?
guns.
Do you think Mingo even knows the cages for the aiming pressure? And
I
Oh.
don't think so. I mean, I don't either, but I don't play Cypher on this map. So I wouldn't know him.
I do. It's fun. Oh, no
Alright.
vision finds
Whoa.
a good angle onto Swift,
No vision?
and that's
Technically it's spam again from a smoke, but I mean the smoke went up late. Wolf force. Oh wait, he knows how to cage. Not good cage, but he knows to cage.
Yeah.
No.
so it's
Early
gonna draw
first
and
blood
over
again.
rotates except for Sam. But look at this again. The mid trip. They just don't have to worry about anything realistically.
I think the setup from Yamako is just working very well. You have a mid trip, you have Sam holding B main walk in. The moment your cam doesn't see anything A, you can just walk
Yeah.
back.
And I believe
And
the
this
cam
should be
even
fake.
sees over the wall. you
Well, I
know?
think I'm pretty sure it does. No, it seems to be a B fake just trying to insert Gumi. Okay, wall is
But-
probably high enough to not be seen over.
Okay.
Oh, breach will be used.
Throwing thunder. But look at
The read is wrong. Wait, the camera could be huge here. Mingo
Five
clearing
destroyed.
it. Cam. He's free, I believe.
Chester
Chester.
finds Wolf again.
Another one.
And that's the B insert. No, it's a 5v2.
No.
Okay,
Snow,
Mingo knows
smoke's a
someone
bit
is
late
in.
30
from
seconds left.
Snow.
Where is everyone?
Yamako walking out.
Okay, 4v2 is still doable.
Last player
Okay,
standing.
that's impossible, I would call now. Yep. Wow. I mean, 7-1, you're already on the Brazil number. Now 8-1, this is a very dominant half from Bomb. LFG should just be aiming for 4 rounds. Well, this is unrealistic, but I think at least for 3 rounds to serve. I'm still looking at the ults. You still have the overdrive from Chester. You could just full play retake on B. Because in my opinion, it's way easier to play retake B with the Neon ulti than on A. Because on A, I mean, bring around the Rosie. I'm seeing another fun fact with Schnee. We will all die someday. Yes, very helpful. Didn't know that actually. Well, I'm gonna never die actually, you know.
No, but the thing is, death makes life worth living. Because if you were to live forever, what would be the fun? Or what would be the purpose of living? If you just have no limitation? Because when death nears, you want to get as much out of your life as possible.
Okay, Socrates, this is a Valorant podcast. I don't think we want to hear philosophy.
Okay. Oh,
Alright,
then.
now we're first blood for Sam.
Yes.
That's pretty boring,
Sand
bro.
Simon mid. No man. Will they clear him?
No,
Okay, they've cleared
mention
him.
that-
Will they?
Whoa.
Look at me.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, defense Grasso, and there goes the entire.
Dimension Drift, that's
scientist.
effective
Really?
for them.
Finds Yamako.
Chester. Come on, Chester, do it to him.
Oh!
Wait, that's next son. Wow. I mean, Dimensional Drift used, spots the guy in the corner, Gumi does not give a shit.
You know, okay, even though Chester has more kills, I feel like Sam just feels like a raid, like feels more like a raid. Okay, yeah, he's 13 and 2. He only died 2 times.
Yeah, I mean, Chester might have more deaths,
Yeah.
but,
I mean, but he.
you gotta remember, baiting
Yeah, he's-
is a big allegation here for Sam.
No, but Chester he also takes more gunfights for the team. Like, no vision on the outdoor again.
Oh no. The police here, no. Okay. Now, you see
they're not-
Spike and Spawn though.
Wait, they're not smoking. Grosso is not smoking mid. No,
Okay, no vision back on the Phantom. No.
Neither man nor Vance. Is Yamako still trying to figure out the trip? Okay, he's
It
got it down.
appears so. Yeah.
Okay,
You have
Gumi
Gumi
has-
already up. And she's already been spotted, I found.
Found you.
Wait, Yamako?
Oh, gets revealed?
Oh, Yamako does not care if Mingo broke a trip, he just wants to take the
Oh,
gunfight. Oh, he didn't see him.
Well, now he knows where he
Yeah.
is.
Well, now he definitely knows.
Like, Cow finds no vision. I
Yamako's
mean,
better.
Wolf finds no vision and just TP's out.
Alright, 2v4 now. This pick, very important. 2v3. I mean,
Very clean by Grosso
Yamo-
here.
Yamako and Wolf are both so low, but I really think Chester dying there basically doomed the rounds. Like, Bomb could easily win with
Okay,
Chester being alive, but it's kind of cooked now.
Okay, what can Wolf do here? Find Sam!
This is
That's
this
a
is
2v2.
pretty good.
And one of them is Yamako. No
Yamako
offense.
is low HP, and one of the people alive. You're completely right. He might
It's
be alive, but not very good.
Oh,
So,
Snow finds Wolf. What can Grosso do here alone?
priority use, no utility. Wow. I mean, if it's Yamako he fights there, he probably kills the second guy as well. Like, he should probably kill some. Body shots coming out.
What was
We're shooting bodies again. Let's go.
Now I want to look at the cards again and look at the
Last
people's
round
clutch
before the
rates.
switch.
Oh, well, clutch scores.
I mean, thinking about the fact that apparently LFT has 0 players in the top 25 ACS, it can't be that high in the clutch rate, you know what I'm saying? If you have low ACS, you probably won't be that good in the clutch list, you know what I'm saying? So at
This
least.
goes here.
Okay, now, can LFT find a second? Can they find a second round? Better question, can Swift avoid the pie? Or will he just, okay, can Swift find a 4 kill this game? It's a better question.
He might avoid it by not getting enough kills. If I'm being honest. Oh,
Find the first blood, that's a rare one.
but I think if they speed up here, that's gonna lose them the round. But they do
Camera taken
they
out.
do the smart thing. They just back out. They let Bomb wonder where they could be.
I want to point out, you still have the Viper's Pit and the Dimensional Drift back online. You should just not be information drained. And Gumi found knife out with a judge as well.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
this is something. This is something you need to know about No Vision. He will push down if he thinks it's safe. Sometimes it isn't though. A lot of times it
Maybe
actually
you
isn't.
better-
Spike planted.
No.
It's just something you need to be prepared for.
World.
Mingo and late lurk. Manvantage back into the hands of LFT.
3v4.
Looking promising.
Oh, but he found
Whoa.
Swift.
Viper down. 5 seconds. Mingo.
Chester still has to be old.
No,
Fox overdrive?
Overdrive. First ult use this game. Mingo. Needs to clutch. Overdrive. Use. Covering.
One enemy remaining.
No 1 HP. Both people are 1. Both teammates are 1 HP. People get alive are 1 HP. Chester could end this with a spam.
Gotta go.
And he does. Does he have time? He has time.
Kidding me
Yes.
right now?
Has to find his defuse button real quick.
Slides into the bomb.
11-1. This is an insane comeback from the first map.
I mean, it's looking like we're going a
Switching
distance.
Yeah. Okay, so
No
but
offense,
now
no
we-
T, there's no way to win this.
Okay, now
Okay, fun fact to Schnee, Burger's phone number is being currently half leaked on stream. Plus 4366, guys. Try every random number. It's like a 1 in a million that you get all the next like 7 numbers
Okay.
correct out of the 9 numbers possible in every digit.
You know, this is gonna be interesting now. How the comps are going to
Oh,
play
really
against each other. Because if they run into a Viper wall, that might just be a. This just might be the same as running into a brick wall.
We're slowly leaking the Burger phone number, by the
Yeah.
way.
I
It's
suggest we keep
436
winning.
plus 4366441.
I mean, the
Guess
best bet
that
is
one.
just trying to get a stun onto a player, catching them, and capitalizing off of that.
Smoke in mail, just denying the space.
There's no one
Yamko
there.
missed Cage actually, cannot get the lurk off, gets stinked by the ghost from Gurasu.
It's not a good can though. Well, it works better if they don't know where it is. Is he trying to call it back? Okay, so we have good position here. And this
Spike is
so it's
still
gonna
be
be
main, by
a
the
B
way.
split.
It seems to not be a split, there seems to be a run down at the moment. Now Chester finds another first blood for a round. Mingu. Duck pillar. Can he find a good time? I think Chester saw him. Yeah, Chester definitely aware. Look at him trying to find him. Okay, maybe he didn't see him because these guys are unaware. Mingu
Down B. Last
finds a
player
second, gets
standing.
traded. Russ in the 1v3, but 2 people are 1 HP, and well, quite frankly, Yamoko is in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, he is
Making
Yamako. It's gonna be a freebie for Gurasu.
No more
Yeah,
meddling.
clean
Imagine-
shot.
Spike planted.
Just domes him.
Now, one of the people is rafters, and our guy is playing default. It's really hard to clear out. He will need to spam rafters. Okay, so Sam is gonna walk into this, I think.
Wait, he duped Sam here. Oh,
Wow. Well, Gurasu, I mean, if Gurasu just spams rafters from his smoke, he could probably just dome like
Match
Sam,
point.
just spam fight against Snow.
match
Lucky.
point.
No, you need to force this if you're LFT, because I mean, there's
We're
like
gonna see 3 shotguns and 2 stingers.
about 3 shotguns. And now watch. Bomb is gonna run to 0 of them. They're gonna find the stingers, and then just go. Okay, the one stinger in the map. They're gonna find that one, kill him, and just run down. Play.
Lucky's 1 judge, 1 stinger.
Okay, it seems to be now a mid split. 3 people here though. Wolf is playing ramp with a Bucky, I think.
So Sam takes an
Okay.
aggressive fight. He buys a Phantom
Me?
for this round, actually.
We having
Wait,
kind of a stinker. No.
Last follow-up round after they won pistol, he bought a Vando. But maybe
I mean, here you can buy Phantom because you can spam the low HP people easily, and they're not gonna have full shields half the
My
time.
eyes are down.
The cam doesn't seem mingle.
this is
Cam is
interesting.
Chester? Wait.
Guys, Colette?
Oh my god.
Good
So,
paranoia by
coming out.
Gurasu to get them into the proper
Damn,
position.
bro.
But look at Wolf here.
I mean, Wolf is already behind them. TP as well. I mean, if he gets 1, you can just chip when the man advantage is even.
Okay, does Sam have the advantage? Oh, he does, but it
TP.
doesn't make a difference.
TP.
Hey, look. Second,
my
he gets
God.
out!
Wait,
Low vision is also
wait.
attack.
You're going for too much, buddy.
2v3 here.
He's
They still
overthinking as
know
well.
both are mid. Look at Gurasu here.
I mean, no vision is 1 HP, and our guy is Yamako, quite frankly. This should be
Wait.
1 round
30
30.
seconds left.
He picked up Gumi's judge.
One enemy remaining.
Gets
As
to
he
pick up the
should.
no vision.
Spike down mid.
Just spam the
Yamako's
smoke,
spray.
please. Spam the smoke, please. What? Oh wait, Yamako 1 HP, 20 HP, 2 reserve shields to regen. Swift's already behind him though. Oh, so that's Wolf. Or the 3k from Wolf to win the round. I mean, this reminds me of one picture from an NBA player. It's like a post from a team. Like this player shot with 3 to put down the lead to like 39. This is what it feels like.
This
He
is-
wins the round to put the distance to 10 round differential.
This might be a very... Okay, how do I put this delicately? This might be disastrous if this is a 1 round per half game. But, I mean, judging from from Bomb's buy, this one's going to go in favor of FT actually. I
Never speak
they
too
can
soon.
chill. They can chill. They're up 10 by
Or
10
classic.
pounds.
Watch this. Or classic. You won't be ready for this one. Okay. Up. Okay, that's the one sheriff trades.
Immo free sheriff.
Okay. Wolf almost
Spike
lost
down
to the
A.
silver player, by the way. By the classic. Mingu. Game shots with the
Yeah,
sheriff,
fine.
oh god. Novision managed to go through Van Spike's down, by the way, in the back of Rams. And Elfie doesn't know that, but I think Bomb doesn't either, because look where they are.
Okay, I think No Vision realized now. He turned around, but okay.
They're scared of Rap, and now they probably... Okay, now they definitely know. They have Snow watching, TPing away, reclearing a vent. Gumi is still very patient, just sitting in mail. I think Gumi is very convinced it's gonna be a B hit. I wouldn't personally, I would have already been in vents, but I mean, more patient than me for sure. They're all going into vents. Swift
Might pay
definitely
off.
hears them all.
I mean,
If
when you're
Gumi wins
when you're down by 10 rounds in match point, you're just gonna have to take risk.
one,
When he finds one,
dead.
it gets traded. It's 2v2
This
now.
missed.
Oh,
Wait, Swift. Oh, Swift.
seconds
This
left.
must be a ping moment, because no way you shoot the guy when he's already all the way down.
Okay, does Wolf have a flash here?
Last player standing.
Oh, Swift!
Wow.
Fine, Sam. This.
This could still be clutchable. Snow lit to 40 HP, but you still see Wolf. You see he's barely living.
Wait, does Swift see his head?
Wait, Swift
I
sees
saw
him.
saw him.
Flash might not be enough to
enemy remaining.
save Wolf. One bullet in the chamber. It did not do too much damage to him. You still have almost 100 HP on Swift. 96 to be exact. Tap coming out.
Thrifty.
Wow.
And it's gonna end like
Attackers
this.
Like, that is crazy. With, I mean, I told you, 4 classic. I told you, watch that. I mean, it was mostly the sheriff work from Sam. I mean, the immo 3, what would you expect other than that? What a great game. I mean, there's not much to talk about here. You might as well go to the next screen. I mean, it was a 1 round per half game from LFT. There's nothing we can really say. Talk about this was so one-sided.
Yeah, surprisingly, No Vision and Sam are tied in first bloods.
Wow.
I mean, it makes sense with No Vision's playstyle.
Yeah. Unlucky. I mean, you start very dominant on map 1, then lose, and now you just keep the dominance up on map 2 and win. Map 3 is gonna be hopefully very close, not like this one side like map 1 and 2. I hope for a banger. Oh yeah, by the way, Swift pied, just saying. And that's the note we can end the game on for now. We're going to do break on that, I hope. finish. Alright. Back to map 3. This time I'm hoping for a banger. Not another domination. I mean, last map, what can you say? 13-2. 1 round a half for LFT. We're about to hop into map 3. Not sure what we're waiting for. Oh, we're waiting on Bomb to confirm, it seems. And then we can get you into the agent selects.
I mean,
Personally-
Bomb, they must be feeling pretty well after that
that's what I'm saying.
previous map.
Personally, I would be feeling very happy with the 13-2.
I mean, will FT be able to mentally recover is the question. Alright,
Oh,
I forgot
great
I forgot we also scrimmed LFT Haven.
Well, that's beside the point, because I want to see
So-
Yamoko and Jet, please!
It's gonna
Wait,
be
no,
double
wait.
duelists. They're
No
reducing the
vision,
number
no.
of
No
duelists.
vision Yoru. No vision
Yamako on
Yoru.
the silver.
Don't
so-
worry.
Okay, good. Wait. Can the viewers see the chat?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you couldn't read it out. You couldn't read out to them what Gumi said once we're in game.
Yeah.
No longer
hold
agent
on.
select.
We're in the loading screen.
Yeah. I mean, you see, now they decide to think about their comp a bit
I mean,
and actually add the sky.
Yeah, I mean they do some old school here with the Viper. I mean,
Looks like
it has seen
2023.
it has seen a bit of a revival in 2023, but then I mean, it basically got killed after Sky got nerfed. Except for Gen G, still trying to hold on to the Viper, but honestly, I think Viper is still formidable.
Yes, this should do.
Honestly, like her more than Breach, but it's just the other agents you have to pick around her that make it more work than it may be worth.
Okay, honestly, my personal opinion, Haven needs to go. Please change something. It's been 3 years.
Here.
Oh, yeah, Haven is
Actually,
the
we're
most played
creating-
map in Rivals,
Yeah, fun fact, this is the most played map in Rivals. I don't know why.
followed by
Somehow-
Lotus. It's just, I mean, it's basically the second Ascent.
Lotus is
It's familiar, it's been around for long. So, it's gonna be another mid push up from Bomb. I mean, we've seen that typically. I keep forgetting to follow Observer.
Okay. Now, good magic. Oh, no vision, immediately getting killed. That's not something you want to see from your duelist. Power
I mean,
flash
how-
coming in.
I mean, how
It's all
often
fake.
has.
So.
Yeah. I mean, Swift working his way through a short here. Can he over rotations? He could call his team to
They're
go
already
back,
leading
but...
B though.
Oh, Yamako
Drone on
clearing
A.
A with a drone? But the entire team, I mean, the rest of the team is already C. They're already out, actually. Sam has a nasty timing here.
Spike planted.
Chester
That's me.
sitting there, set up, going back.
Gro-
Wait, Swift is just full stomping.
Yeah.
Oh wait, okay, we're getting into a 2v4 immediately. Balls
But
through
no one
walls.
on side. Well, one in C long, one in
Russell
CT.
can't do anything. He needs to kill the
Last player
diffuser.
standing.
Well, Swift slurk did not pay off. Everything crumbled there. Okay, now, as you guys will see in about a second, there's a cool fun fact coming that we just worked on between the maps. Swift, the highest ranked player on LFT, is 212 against Sam, the
Wait,
highest ranked player on Bomb.
This goes here.
Do you mean as in currently highest ranked or when they
Currently highest
registered?
That goes there.
Currently, Swift is the
I
only
mean,
immortal to play for
Holy,
LFT.
2 and 12 against Sam. I mean, yeah, I mean, that just shows how scary Sam can be to certain individuals. So it's
Especially
gonna
when
be,
you're...
so I think I'm gonna go a bit heavy on the pistols here. Not too much, but still trying to get some good picks out of this. With the Vandal again.
Yeah, mainly the Vandal support. Okay,
Yeah,
Yamako
fine,
finding Swift. Swift might be the biggest fraud in the entire region of EMEA at this point. So what are we seeing here?
I think you could check on that.
Now,
Russell just
Bank times on the smoke.
taking it from no vision.
Chester spamming his Marshall. Heal coming out
I
from
dropped the spike.
Swolf. But still posted up in front of the trip. No TP to get out. If he gets into a fight here, he needs to commit to it. Finds one. Second things.
One enemy
Three.
remaining.
Switch by no vision there, you know. It's just instinctively. He just instinctively switches to the.
That would have been a
classic.
lot more hype if it wasn't an anti-eco.
I think they
It wasn't
just
an opponent.
they play terribly off of that flash.
They swung
Oh,
too
basically
late.
not at all, actually.
Swung way
They
too
flashed
late.
and then they swung. They didn't swing with the flash.
Here.
That is true. Now, if, we have 4 donuts on LFT. Only person on LFT who has gotten kills is Gumi, 2 and 2. Even in kills.
Gonna
I
be
think at least one of them was the first blood. Yeah, no, one of them was the first blood.
it's
I
gonna
mean, you're
be
looking at vision here. I mean, you said it last map, right? He's gonna push everything he thinks is safe. And so I'm looking at no vision pushing grass here. Mingo's already leaving.
and he
Probably
gets
can.
enabled by the Euro tape too. Yomoko, can you find one?
Oko? That was
No,
just not
no.
the play. Running and spamming.
Oh, Sam finds one more on Swift.
Alright. We're keeping the counter going.
So Bomb have the entire A side now. FT forced to back off here.
Chester,
Enough to-
already holding the B walk in. Very aware. The wall could just ruin him here though. I mean, you see the default Viper wall has been like in that spot for what 3 years now, or since 2023 like allowed. I think it was has been doing that.
To jump.
Gumi
Oh, no vision against Gumi.
seems to be taking. We have seen this before.
Yeah, but
where
she
Gumi
backs
had a
off.
chat on him with a sheriff. It seems Gumi got a sheriff. It does not want to fight no vision.
I mean, then no one's on B, and they could realistically get planned down here. But the question is, how will they approach the?
I don't
Okay,
see how
well,
they would
30
get
seconds
planned,
left.
but
Okay.
this is kind of scuffed.
Spike
Garasu just plants into Mingo's behind.
Yeah, that is interesting.
But they have to be scared of Garage now. So who's gonna win here between Garasu and No Vision?
Whoever loses, Russell, please turn around, man. Oh, no, it is the perfect timing. Round's over.
Gumi finds Snow. Sam.
Up, okay, shaky, no vision, back at it, gets a kill. 20 seconds. Gumi stuck backside. Sam flashed somehow. Flashing into Chester. Oh my god!
Gumi another 4K to save the team.
Alright, Gumi's the only person who, when the round started, had kills. Finds a 4K. Now, 3 doors on the side.
Honestly, I think No Vision should risk the naked op, especially on Euro.
A glass cannon would be pretty funny.
Yeah. Get naked No Vision.
What?
As in naked op.
Gun here.
Yeah, I call it glass cannon. I've never heard that term before, but you know, you do you.
So Gumi's gonna go for the knives here.
Get out of my way.
Yamoku actually doing the lineup
There
wrong.
they are.
I
Still
actually went over
attacks
this
one-
with Ken
one
and
dude.
John earlier today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yamoku
fun fact.
doesn't hear the jet in long for some reason.
Oh, Gumi just cuts off his head.
Confidence. I don't think they saw Sam.
Actually, how many can he find? Oh, Swift gets his revenge onto Sam.
Spike planted.
You do have Gumi on his second kill, sitting in the smoke. Wants to kill Chester here. They seem to be aware of the flank, but they have not found No Vision. He's already past them. They
Okay.
must no. I mean, he must have broken a trip to get past Mingo's setup. Chester
Okay,
finding one.
Great
Yep,
find
right,
also here. Oh,
They're
finds
fully
Swift.
unaware.
Last
It
player
seems
standing.
Bomb trying to steal another round away. No Vision 1v2, dimensional drift still walking into Mingo's crosshair.
It looked like he was emulating a clone.
God.
I mean, he could have been, you know, you never know. Maybe he was doing a Durker and just fake cloning.
Okay, so on the side of Bomb here we have Dimensional Drift for the retake, but probably not used for this round. Will Mingo buy Swift here?
He should, honestly.
I'm wait. Okay, there we go.
This goes
So it's
here.
gonna be full rifles and only light shields on Gumi and Mingo. I mean, Gumi could buy full shields.
I mean, you probably okay. He's still doing it wrong, by the way. Actually, no, wait, he did a different one. Okay, my bad, my fault, my fault.
You know, fun fact, I was actually VOD reviewing HG versus G2 on Haven.
Go outside,
because
please.
I need to go sleep first, my man.
Yamako being found
Okay.
in the smoke. Umi, find one, 5 seconds. Finds a first.
It's just a
Eco frags,
massacre
what to
from
say.
her.
I mean, I would say eco frag, but it's Gumi, so it doesn't count. So this is just perfect frags. Nothing wrong with this.
Oh, down to Chester. We've seen incredible things from Chester on the Neon. Well,
mean,
maybe they'll stay on
He's
the
on Neon right now. But so
wait,
fraudulent
Swift?
activities from Swift, going for the old orb, it seems. I mean, he's now 2 away from the ults.
I think that played out more favorably in
Wolf
his
is causing
favor.
for us to find Session immediately.
And LFT take the lead.
Wow.
Wow,
Can you
Gumi
find,
is 11 and 3.
Fun fact of Schnee. No, it's not a playoff choker, unlike Cass. This is factually proven because in Snakes No Mirror about 2 months ago, or 3 months ago at this point, he did in fact beat Cass in the grand final.
I believe
After
also with
making
the
both
help of
runs.
Chester, but this time Novision has the backing of Chester again. And Yamuko actually. Yamuko
Yeah,
has
that's
the
true.
emergency
I got the
sub.
spike.
They're just reassembling, I forgot their team name honestly.
Cage trigger.
Probably something with why is this guy called Novision Cypher in the name?
Boosted Vibes carrying something, I think.
Oh.
There.
No, from what I remember, that was a very fraudulent team that relied on
Yamuko finds out
Denji
Sam
being
here.
subbed out.
Here.
Well, I don't know if play against him and got knocked out because they had subs.
Okay, Novision anchors down the side here, good flashes, but they can't capitalize off of them. But
Oh, okay, shorty kill on the. Okay, whatever the fuck happened there.
C.
wait, Snowman's still alive. Has to watch
Snow
out for Mingo
is
here.
gone.
He's
So
gonna get-
Yamako.
Spike planted.
I mean, you see Yamako's alive in a clutch in a 2vx scenario and over. Okay, well, Mingo is dead. Steering wheel level aim flick. Okay, Yamako finds one.
Mingo.
Now, remember in
one
map
leaf
2.
wheel.
Remember,
Okay,
we did say
finally.
Mingo. Okay, Yamako missed the dart, it seems. Okay, maybe not.
Oh.
That dart that's being Russell's team.
I swing by a PS Swift here. You could say it was Swift.
Well, you could also say
So-
Swift is trying to be swiftly put into a grave with how many swings he's taking.
gonna
Sam,
be a timeout
calling
for
the
Sam here.
timeouts. They don't have a coach, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, they do. It's no vision.
I mean, that is true. Novision is a coach. For some reason, they don't have Novision on coach slot, and they're just throwing Burger away. It seems, as even though he's a player. Now,
I mean, okay,
we're
their
getting
number
another
one
time.
priority.
Okay, max phone number. The max phone number is plus 34 6994. Guess the rest. Good luck, guys. If you guess the rest, you get $500 from Max. I just made it up.
Yeah,
Don't quote me on
us,
anything.
us Ice Chaos for Max's phone number. He doesn't like him, so he will give it out to you.
That is
No fun
accurate.
facts. Okay, so I mean, number one priority here is to just shut Gumi down.
I think number one priority is buy a tank, aim it at Gumi, and just make sure she doesn't stand up next round.
They should give her liver failure again. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. But that's the thing that stopped it last time. So
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? I think the most curious part for me right now, I'm looking at the old economy again. Hunter's Fury, one away, you could just go for like an old orb on A, as it
that's
seems
what
to
they're
be
going
they
to
doing.
do.
And I could just go for Dimensional Drift. Hunter's okay, never mind. No Hunter's
Mingo
Fury.
finds
Dimensional
no
Drift.
vision. I mean, you probably also wouldn't use it this round, you know? They're
I mean,
playing for
maybe
next.
if you get a good amount of kills.
Hey,
So Sam,
Sam is
I know
in.
exactly.
Find
Good
Swift
3A.
again. When in doubt,
Russell
get
got
Swift.
now he's actually fighting into one player that's not one. Okay, never mind. Now he is one shots to the Outlaw because Overheal's gone. Actually,
Too bad
Overheal
for
doesn't.
Colin.
Overheal doesn't leave over time, so I think it's actually UI bug. Honestly,
So,
I'm not sure. I don't know how it works. Don't play right now.
okay, so I mean, Sam is getting all that important info there through a main. And this is gonna cause
Grip
a
still
rotate.
standing strong.
Great side smoke here by.
Paranoia way too late to save.
And he shuts down
Doesn't
Gumi,
even
but
hit anyone. It seems.
the rest of the team just smoke
Okay,
through it, and
not
Yamuko
this
finds
again.
the
Down.
spike.
C.
Now, this is the second time, fun fact, this is the second time Wolf has died because someone spammed him from CT while he's trying to run to default. With Spike. Knife out.
That is specific.
Yeah, how does Spear being
Yamuko finds one tag onto Grasso. Misses another.
Dodging down the Fury.
Only gonna be 80. What can Sam
This
do
is very
here?
winnable.
Remaining.
Finds
Sam-
one. Grass low. Oh my
Man,
god.
cleans up the rest. Timeout well spent there. You know, I mean,
Oh,
especially
Yama's
against a
Fury.
Viper, you just need someone to get aggressive on A. You know, get ahead of that Viper's wall, maybe even.
I mean, that's what he did. That's what he should have done the last few rounds. That's probably what he's going to do the next few
Oh,
rounds.
it's finally no vision on the operator. He's gonna have light shields here, but on the side of T-Swift has the Viper's Pit. So,
I mean, Viper's Pit probably the most important thing they have overall. Like, it wins you around single-handedly usually.
yeah, that's your win condition there.
I'm still looking at the comp from like LFT, right? You only have like a Neuro Theft and the Viper's Pit that can really win your round. I wouldn't consider Sky ult to be round winning.
Wow,
Yeah.
no vision
Good.
finds out the Swift, takes out the Viper's
Viper's
Pit.
Ultra's got again
Thank
unlucky
you.
through some Yamoko. Finding a headshot onto Gumi, that's the two highest ranking players shut down, I believe.
There was also great crosshair placement by Yamako there.
Wait,
Oh, he
he's on
spots Grasso's head. Oh no, Grasso spots Yamako.
Drone coming out, finds Grasso.
Yeah, that's death.
Being
right
back,
there.
does not tag him.
Oh,
Overstepping his
swings
welcome
into-
though. Wolf trying to equalize. Ocean holding. Mingo is past him with a good timing. As you can see, Mingo could get one. No, he can't. He whiffed too hard on, I believe that was Chester. Yeah, it was Chester.
Newfaf spots them both running away. They know what to do now. No Vision's
He's
pushing
good
up A
trip.
main.
Look at Trip. You still like you know when they're going past
Yeah.
backside. Snow is already here. He has a smoke in 6. Please don't TP this. They will hear you. Okay, I don't think they heard him actually. I think they weren't close enough. Actually, I don't know what to read.
Go up
Okay,
there.
it was a body shot by the way. Yeah.
Last player
Okay.
standing.
Someone finds one. Gurasu, default, 2 smokes used. Can't find the first. Can't even get a chance at this round.
And Bomber tied up. This is what we wanted to see over the side of the map.
This is just looking way closer. 4-4. Next fun fact: I know Novision's family is with 1,000 by family. Okay, I think we need to like leak a bit more.
There.
And actually, no, don't. Schnee, you should go to jail. I think you know a bit too much. I think Schnee might know a bit too much. I think she has too much intel. Alright. Now, operator coming on for Umi. Attack up. I don't think I've ever seen them do this. Cam, here. Up, diff
Gets
from
diff by
Novision. TP's
Novision.
away immediately. Novision still top fragging his team over Sam. Maybe he might not be the most boosted Immortal after all. Might still be Sam. Swift or Wolf. Not Sam, sorry. Sam. Getting kills. Drone from Yamako. Doesn't see anything.
Okay.
I believe Mingo is just gonna take the space before. Yeah, Novision can't see him. He's gonna take space before he can be spotted.
Yeah,
Gurasu?
defense has to be spread out
That's
here.
Spike on Gurasu. If he walks back into A, he might just doom himself. Well,
Ball
coming
gets
up.
up.
Please
Very
do
good.
another one. Okay, not another spam. Okay. Does cross past the op. There's a great side smoke here from Gurasu. Gurasu actually finding the op and long. There should just be a call to hit A. I mean, there was the one guy holding A. They should probably know it because it was the op holding the long, angle.
Yeah, but Swift hears them. Okay, Mingo doesn't swing off a flash, just
Spike
And the
Swift
stay
planted.
set.
should get moving here. He's taking a bit too long.
Here.
As the retake is already happening. Now, 1v3. Snow needs to win this. Does not get the first.
and
Swift
FD,
now he's here, guys. Don't worry, he's here now.
FD keep the lead here. So Novision's gonna get another operator. Sam's looking like a Vandal probably, maybe Light Shields, maybe Regen Shields.
Gumi seems to have played Jet Knives right now. Shorty only in hand, doesn't have enough for a rifle. I think she's just trying to keep her economy going with as high amount of money as possible. Maybe trying to up next round. We're seeing Novision like spending all his
Get
money
out of
on
my
it.
way.
Scanning ahead.
Now Yamako darting long does in fact scan this time. Now Dog actually clears all of shorts.
So
They
this
should
was-
have long control, especially not only Yamako is here. They should just be able to take this space. I don't think they should commit to this. I mean, they already know Yamako's here. Usually Novision plays here, but now he's up all the way on C. Swift's already lurking. This is really not looking like a commit. Trip being broken. Maybe this is enough to commit with enough utility, even though it's looking unlikely. Spike's actually moving back into the op. Op ready. Does find Gurasu.
Spike
Does
down,
know
attacker
Spike's
spawn.
down. He needs to watch his back though because the trip graph is broken. Damn. Falling on B. 2. Swift lurking. He's just trying to get the differential higher. Well, lower for him. catch up, it seems.
I've
Snow,
got your trail.
where is Swift? Barely moving past him. Chester, making steps, gets caught. I mean, now what are you doing? So you gotta fight someone. And you do fight someone, and it is Swift, who you do in fact kill. No,
It's a 2v3, but nobody has
There's
3
no-
operator.
Planted.
Where you go for the
Dimensional
dimensional drift? Yes, we will.
If he has a short, okay, he doesn't have a short, you cannot just jump out and shorty someone TP away. Paranoia, you not available.
Flashes his teammate, misses the op shot.
He flashed everyone indeed, because
It's the
no one from
second
the sprung. 3 bullets on Snow, needs to reload. Got Gumi, 1 bullet cannot use the spam. Wow. That was
Cutting through.
tense.
That,
Back
yeah,
to 5-5.
yeah, I mean, it's incredible what Snow did there to them there. Because I mean, basically,
Yeah.
while No Vision is in the dimensional drift, it's a 1v3.
Yeah, the 1v3. The dimensional drift makes him invulnerable, but also fucks his teammates. You can
Yeah,
say
but-
like that.
Yeah, but that flash, even though it was a team flash, really might have made the difference there.
I think it did. I mean, no one from default was swinging out into backside, even though I should have known he was there by then. And that just makes me think they can flash everything on default as well. Because why would he not swing if you're not flash and you know there's a guy there? Darts actually didn't double bounce. I think Yamako misinput that. Notion finding another first blood of job all the way from shores.
Can you get another?
Rasu known for sniping. Falls to the up.
Spike
I was
down
hoping he
A.
would pick up the up to go for a pick. Spikes down yet again. 5v3. Swift found 2 kills last time he lurked here. Can he find another 2 to get the equalization going?
It's a cross between Snow and Sam.
It's almost unbreakable. You would need a molly for a corner.
I mean, that's what I was like willingly going into a saw trap.
He has to. You need to man equalization somehow. You need to do something somewhere. I mean, Wolf just standing in A long. I think you might have to up. Get spotted. Falls to Sam. 2v5.
Dies before he sees anyone. Yamko clears out short.
Money-wise, you need to save here if you're LFT. They really need, they need to walk back here. No Vision looking for more. Both people alive with LFT do not have the money for this. No Vision stuck in the corner now. It will need a flash and some great spamming to get him out here, because Yamako can just cover
30
him.
seconds left.
Flash doesn't even pop. Finds No Vision anyway.
nice.
Yamako already tagged down to 46 HP. 2 shots available.
One enemy
Finds
remaining.
Wolf, 6 HP. Now Mingu. The smoke, finding 1. Tag, 25 HP. Yamako is still on site though. He couldn't shock darts. Running at him. Running gun, coming out 7 seconds. 5 HP. Yeah, that's too much.
Ringo trying his best to stay alive in the game. And
Last round in the half.
and Bomb finally regained the lead. Will they manage to keep it after this half?
I just want to point out, they still have the Viper's Pit on the side of LFT, and I think it's been like that for 5 rounds, and I think they should do something about it. I mean, you're looking at the timeline, you get 4 rounds straight after round 2 for LFT, and then you just basically, after time would die. Time would
Yeah,
came
but
in, up online, you just don't do anything.
Okay, but also when No Vision got someone short, was the Viper's War even up? Because there's
don't
no
think
favorable
so.
angle for him to swing through.
I don't think it was
Really?
up because Gumi was also upping. I think Gumi has the confidence, you know. She already aced, she already got a 4K this map as well. Oh, you know, the ace was 2 maps ago, she still has a lot of confidence, she's still a high ranked player. I think she just
Spike
wants to
down
optive.
A.
2 picks, 4 bomb.
I think we're also
No.
going to LFT here. Because right now it just seems
Rust
like
is
they're trying
inside.
to force
Rust is
away.
in.
Last
Oh my god,
player
you're afraid
standing.
immediately by Sam. Sam finding a third in the round as well.
Yeah, Sam just cleaning up here.
I mean, Gumi, 12 and 8. Only 1 kill away from being above No Vision, who's been upping for half the game.
Stay down.
Now 13-8. Needs to go huge. 14. Thinks
Yeah.
about the possibility of wrap. It's a high low. I think No Vision's actually in heaven with the up.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
Gumi gets a good jiggle, yeah, he's in heaven, but he's 1 HP, he's pennable. If Gumi just gets a good jiggle or a spam, he just dies. So risky.
Oh, he misses a flick.
Both is
Wait.
both a new gun and a spike picked up. I think she actually picked up the stinger from
30
teammate's
seconds
body
left.
for a second before dashing away. Also, but you know, she got back to
Yeah.
the angle.
Yeah, so she just has to hit the floorboards onto, you know.
She should really have gone C in my eyes. Oh wait, it's crouchable.
Oh no! But I mean, she
That's
can't
the
capitalize off of
counter.
that. She can't
Uh,
capitalize off of that
10 seconds left.
realistically.
Spike
They know
planted.
it's
Realistically, she
B.
could crouch back into long. Sorry, into mid here, or like main if you want to call it like that. And they would never
The
know.
other side. But it's planted for C Link
She
here.
is going too deep. She cannot go for this. She doesn't have the time.
Knows where no vision is.
One enemy remaining.
Finding a first. No
That's
vision. That was the
one.
1 HP guy. Chester, the guy with the rifle, full HP, tapping.
Knows he's off.
Great jump spotting.
Off again.
Tapping again. Oh, she's just playing with him. Wait,
Oh,
I think
gets
she.
him.
Oh, she sees this. Oh my god.
Another gloomy 4K. Another round for LFT.
That's a third of your rounds
Switching
won by
sides.
2 4Ks by Gumi. Phenomenal for her.
Defense. And she
okay,
gets to restart.
Gumi DCs after her 4K clutch. I think she's restarting her game. Or I don't know, maybe her rifle shot out at perfect timing.
Wait, who's
Oh.
responsible for pausing the match timer?
Good
Wait,
question.
legit.
That's a good question, man. Cheats aren't on, it seems. I'm pressing escape. Well, actually, I don't have access to cheats. It's probably because I'm observer.
Oh wait, I mean, Shinny can do it. And Ice Curse.
Yeah.
Ice Curse is P10. Okay, thank you, Ice Curse.
Going to Mingo, she 1 bullet to chest and immediately DC'd.
Wait, okay. Wait, Shinny, can we get a free cam of the setup, please?
Better idea. Can we get another fun fact of Schnee going?
Okay, I'm following the wrong observer apparently. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna have Viper Wall A.
Okay, I'm getting news from Gurasu. She does not know she won the round. Like, so she just shot and in her last bullet before she, like, while she killed her, she DC'd, so she has no clue.
Okay, that's
Fun facts of Schnee going. Oh wait, fun facts of Schnee Max hasn't been bought in 1,352 days. It's a big number, guys.
okay.
What
So
was
we're
okay, what
gonna
date was that long ago? Wait, how many years is that? 4, 3.5, 3?
4.
Almost 4 years. That
So
was like back during the pandemic.
I mean, did
Wow.
someone tell him COVID sticks to hair?
Code actually only exists because of hair, you know? That's probably what he was thinking back then. I don't know. I don't know how old he is. Maybe he was a little stupid, a little young. Don't know.
Okay, so okay, what do you think about the? Well,
Should we
what's
do
your
like
take on
this?
the Viper Wall A versus Viper Wall C?
I played Viper back when I was silver on this map. Because I was a Viper main back then. And I'd always
Okay,
throw
that-
that exact wall that he's throwing, but a bit more like to the right so I can hide in the cubbies a bit better.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
But also because I was silver, they wouldn't clear it, you know? So I don't know. Okay, so okay, Gumi is back. Let's go. She's getting the form she won the round, it seems. Hopefully. Get her ready, let's
okay.
see.
So we're gonna put the Viper Wall A. The orb is on the normal spot, and Cypher. That's a somewhat interesting Cypher setup. But where is Mingo looking? Because he's literally facing the wall. Maybe, I guess he's playing anti-flash. Bought some people long here. And that's
being
one trip
broke.
down. And that's his cam down.
I must say, this is gonna be hard for a retake. You don't have a Salva dart to retake us or a drone. Only a dog. Now,
So walks into the
finding
trip.
one. Great side cages. Greats coming out immediately. Now, man advantage going back to bomb. It's a 3v4 retake. It needs to happen. Chest is in a great position on the lurk. And he does not get cleared by Wolf. Trip still being up here. Now, they're gonna nose the moment the trip breaks. Drone actually spots Gumi all the way in CT.
Here.
Swift's getting wrapped by Chester. He calls it. Swift gets too long. 2v2.
2v2 now.
They know what the flank. They know about Gumi. Gumi finds one. Finally, oh my god.
Clean
Please
shots.
Please not to see again. Okay, she has not to see again. That's
Someone make a
Three
clip
rounds.
highlight of her, please.
That's over further rounds won by one player, by the way, just saying. And she's almost at 20, and her next teammate is at 18, by the way. Just want to point it out. Like, she's about to reach 20, as her teammates are about to reach 10.
So she decides to go for a judge. You know what's disappointing? We won't see
What?
the no vision pistol.
That is very true. Actually, no, never know. Gurasu. Snow could run a no vision pistol on an anti-eco.
For those who don't know, it's just when you smoke.
Go C and you double TP Garage into C-Link.
Yeah, but with smokes. I mean, not
With smoke.
C-Link, but
I mean, I always see him like go C-Link into the, like into the CT smoke and then fight C-Link.
okay. So Gumi's gonna hold long with classic.
Ready? Wolf, find a
I
second.
think she DC'd again, actually.
For fuck's
Yeah.
sake. Okay, she definitely has, because there's no player
she-
on her. Oh, wait, she's back. Wait.
Hold on.
Can we go back to a player who's actually playing the game, by the way, observers?
Yeah, please get us to Yamuko.
No, please don't go to Yamako. Oh god, it's very seeing Yamako gameplay. Yeah, this is what I want to see. No vision lurking. That's the perfect gameplay.
He's
I
on
think
the
I know what
second
we-
trip now.
You would think this would be LFT's Euro, but no.
Still get
It's bomb. That's pretty funny. Oh,
It's
wait, Chester's
3v
stealing the gun, actually.
No, it's actually a 3v2. Oh wait, no, Gumi is back. Never mind. 3v3.
Back, Archer.
Enemy
Okay,
remaining.
okay, never mind. The team has her. Yamako, where are you looking? Okay, at the wrong. Okay, well, at the right person technically. We also couldn't shoot him from there.
Okay, good flex by Swift here. Not too much gets lost. Okay, where do you think Gumi plays with the judge?
Short. Oh no, no repeat that. All right.
I mean, she's on 100 plus ping.
Now it seems we're in the Turkish Wi-Fi experience. Yes, very good.
I mean, to bounce it, they should like do something to Yamuko's internet.
I want to point
Okay.
out. What's it called? Last map.
Okay,
There were
thank you,
timeouts
guys.
from
Chaos.
LFT. Yeah, I think I said for that. Last map, LFT did a timeout, right? And they lost the map horribly. They have not timeouted yet and they're winning. Think about it. Timeout equal lose?
I don't.
I don't care. I don't know. The GX P10 for a long time I heard. I wonder how true that is. Actually, let's do a quick checkup. How are the other people looking? Let's look at the other scores. Okay, wait. Fun fact, Shane. There will be a team winning today. Yes, Shane. Very accurate, as always.
Oh, well, that's fun.
And I'm gonna give you guys the updates on our
Oh.
games.
So,
Burn seems to have 2 O's. Desperates, it seems. SBE and GGX are going map 3. It seems currently 3-3. I think they already played the first 2 maps.
she's gonna jig along here.
SDMCD is already over. I just realized. I don't know the score. Okay.
My camera is destroyed.
Bingo. Getting paranoiads. TP from no vision. Dude, Dart's gonna see him. No, doesn't.
So, we
Well,
gets
alright,
spammed by no
Great
vision.
spam.
2 people already flooding. Side. Oh, whoa,
Spike
fine Sam.
Great fighting.
No,
No vision finding one more flash.
Kill gets the kill onto Swift.
Take
This
strategy,
is
guys.
no vision shenaniganery, oh no.
Wait, it's not
Probably
pineapple
one.
from there. Russell, finding another. Equalizing.
2v2 now.
One
Both
enemy.
backside.
Now, Russell, outlaw in hands, I think. No, phantom in hand now. Cannot find the round.
That was a nice crouch peek by Snow there.
That is true.
What is this gameplay by No Vision we're watching? I mean, he's
Flashes
just better.
himself, swings, gets 1.
Yeah, he's just better.
I mean, if I could do that, I might not be benched.
So they're one of a dimensional drift here, and it seems, yeah, he's going for Stinger to get those close quarter. Okay, okay, so it's only Mingo on a weak weapon here, on FT.
I mean, you have the A line being held by an op, but you do have Chester caging across immediately.
So,
Be it for fake pressure or real pressure. Damn. These trips are greedy, by the way. Mingo is going for full kill trips. Okay, Doctor from Yamako actually misses both trips, indeed. It was aim. Okay, Sam actually walks into one of them as well after breaking the first.
No Vision runs into B,
Spike
go,
planted.
TV's out. Side is clear, 5v5 retake. No, only Gurasu Garage.
He thinks there's a lurk around, but he doesn't know.
Great
Paranoia coming
line.
out. Now,
Sam-
Trades coming out from both like Russell finds the seconds. Trade by a Stinger from no vision.
3v3, one Sheriff, one Operator, one Vandal.
One Stinger. Trades coming in again.
Last player
This is the up shot.
Wow.
At Chester. Finds the last one onto Mingo.
They're very happy, it seems, very excited, shaking the cam up and down.
Okay, okay. If I'm LFT here, I just fight C long with Skyflash and Jet Dash. because that's where I mean that's right now that's where bombs shine. They just full rush C. They have Chester lurking, where he keeps in the rotations. Yeah,
Okay,
but
think
in the
about like
meantime they
this.
just slaughter the
Wait,
players on site.
wait,
This
cooking. This is terrible wall, I think, but I don't know.
no, this is a standard wall. If you're going to see, he might have activated it a bit early. Oh,
This wall is pretty cool.
oh
Okay,
Sam
Sam
finds Wolf
finds.
pushing up window.
Wow, guys, the initiator is dying first again on the eco, by the way.
No
Okay,
one's
it
gonna
seems
run into Gumi's Bucky.
travel, trip. Wait, we must walk
Wait.
too soon.
She might
Novision
get
is going
Novision.
in.
No
Oh,
vision.
Snow actually already here for the trade. Okay, I thought it was just the guy walking into a smoke knife out into the enemy.
But look at Swifty, he's ready to catch the rotations back onto Z. It
That's
will
accurate.
keep him out though.
Oopsie. That's 0. I think you jinxed him, bro.
Cover going out.
Now, wall can't be put up, but you do have Gurasun already ready to flood if possible.
With a Marshal
Yeah.
and the Sheriff.
Wait, you might have a good time. Okay, no. Interesting utility being used by Yamoko and Chester to watch backsides.
Wait,
Sure,
Link's
take-
still on A.
Last
Oh,
player
I guess he's saving the Phantom. Unless he's not saving the Phantom.
Now he's definitely saving. Okay, maybe not. He's just walking in a circle.
Yeah, I used to run this combination actually. Well, the VCT buddy was for my Prism Phantom, but I mean, then I bought Recon.
You are not nuts, bro.
No.
Okay. Look at this high-low from Yamoko and Sam, by the way, in long. I don't know if stream can see it because I have my color outline on yellow, so I see it very easily. I don't know what stream sees with red, purple, yellow.
Okay, and okay, Bomb will be taking the lead here after losing Pistol and following.
Wow, I mean you get 3 in a row. After so you win the bonus standard, then you get 2 more though. Now
Okay,
it's gonna
I
get very
have
tricky.
Gumi on C. That's important right now because it seems the players are just
Phoenix timeout.
autopiloting.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Phoenix timeouts.
I mean, you could do something nasty with Omen Paranoia into C lobby, Skyflash, Deep C long, and Jet just dashes into there.
Okay, I think the important note for LFG is get operator, cam down long, Gumi go down long with up, take back cam. Remember, keep your trip garage and just hold the A space. Like we had no vision sitting up long, like 3 rounds in a row with the up on their defense, and it worked perfectly.
That's important value.
And he just walks into spawn, you know? Because I think the main issue here, Mingu's trips have not been doing jack shits, honestly. Like, it's just how it is.
Honestly, that's just the curse of Cypher. If you get to a high enough level, everybody knows how to play around your trips, and it's frustrating.
Okay, now think back to the attack half. Gurasu, there was one where Gurasu just walks back to C, and Novision just walked into him and shot him dead because there wasn't a flank trip that actually blocked him from shooting the guy rotating. That's just not about Novision being high level to dodge a trip, but more
Hey,
Mingu
we see
having
the
terrible
adaptation here. It's gonna be Gumi with a judge and not an operator as you had predicted.
She's still on garage,
maybe.
I think.
This isn't like this goes here.
Very interesting setup. They're just going C again.
I mean, why shouldn't they not? It's been working 3 rounds in a row.
That is true.
Oh, shock dart gets the damage onto Gumi here.
Flash could just be huge here. Oh, you're leaving a smoke. Wait, please don't walk through this for me. Oh, you mad one.
Get Sam, gets out!
Fucking old.
Gets-
Oh no.
Oh, Yamako gets another reveal.
Wow. I mean, it's looking like everything in the second half is just going bombs way. They keep going C. They get 2 by Yamako using the Hunter's Fury.
I mean, retake isn't out of the question yet. They have Paranoia, they have Seekers, Trailblazer goes here.
Yamako looking for a third.
Last player standing.
Gurasu, nice pick, can't find another. Bio would have won that.
That is real. That is real.
So 10-8. Okay, honestly, okay. It's gonna be a buy from LFT. What I would do is just Viper ult down long, please. Just stop them from going C long. Anyhow.
Okay, who will get? What will happen first, right? The
Never
fact,
judge from Boomy.
What will happen first? LFT gets 10 or Bomb gets 13? Order, post it up, and long, clearing the angles. I don't think this is a gunfight you want to take against, against the Guardian, but I mean, he couldn't know. No, very scared it seems of mids. Sam does not care, just throwing an eye, shooting. Mingu is playing ahead of his trip, well, holding an angle ahead of his trip. Very jump Lone, just being used to fail the trip yet again. Very
Is that
nice.
4 people going C
all
long? They
fake.
have 4 people going garage.
Oh, I love
Why,
my
why did my mini? Yeah, mine too. Thank you. We got
Up
our
to my
mini
main
map
map.
back.
Okay.
We
Now
just
it
got robbed.
seems they're just going back B after breaking to garage.
Who has to be
it's
ready?
4-4.
His paranoia could stop them dead in their tracks. I think he spotted Yamako. Getting ready to paranoia off any sound.
Drone coming through, Paranoid going out. Now you're just getting hard stalled.
Oh,
Russell.
he repositions.
Dodge,
Clear him. How many is he good for? Yeah, it's actually
Oh my
blind.
god, Paranoia. They're
they're
fighting
running A
Umi.
now.
Managed to run away. She had a judge still. Nice roll.
Mingo got the spike. Okay, they managed to snag it back. Seek has to use. 1, 2, another
Three.
round.
Wow. Okay, now she hopefully gets a rifle. Yeah, okay, she does.
Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance she just drops. Yep, drops it for the judge at OFT. Oh, for an operator.
She should. I mean.
That she's going A. Oh, meanwhile, Bomb is still looking very C-centric.
Fun fact with Schnee. Horses can't throw up. I don't know if that's true. I wouldn't want to know either.
Well, why wouldn't you want to know?
Okay, according to Schnee, it's true, and if I have to throw up, they just die. Okay, that's
But
interesting.
seriously, they're they're C heavy. Just keep a Viper War C more often. Like,
I mean, Spike is C. Your TP is already back here. I think they're just going for the AWP and just maybe breaking a trip to ults as sort of the clone.
okay, good smoke here by Larson. But
TP.
they're just gonna head back C. Wait, no vision is farming both orbs here.
Yeah, I mean, he's one away from dimensional drift now. This is just the correct way to play this. Especially when you have a Yoru that can TP across sides on the map like Haven, it's the best thing to do. Like, now look, they get a free information draw that's in.
Oh,
like,
he doesn't have a
clone.
clone to
Paranoia coming in. I don't think Ming got tanked by the Paranoia. I don't think he would be going back if he was. Now,
Okay,
this is a very
foresight
bad setup.
for
Mingu
Bomb.
gets caught. Snow falling back. Trades coming out. Yamako going down. Russell would need to go huge. Russell finds one chest. They're finding two.
Last player
Trades
standing.
coming. 3-1. Cannot find another. Oh, Wolf can't. Wow. I mean,
Yeah, we've been
what can
talking
you
a
do
lot.
against that?
We've been talking a lot about Sam and Chester, but Snow is really also very solid. I believe he also a top rank second map.
I don't remember. I think it was Chester though. It was definitely either Chester or Sam.
But he's also someone very reliable. To say. Yeah, I wonder what would they play with Osaka? Because what's her agent pool?
Jet, I think Osaka is just Jet on this map. I don't know.
Okay, but one round they do with C, they just do stack heavy C.
Unlucky.
They go A.
Unlucky.
No, but I mean, but this should still go well for them because now they can focus well. Okay, well they have lost a long control, a short control. No vision dies. Can we add that as a fun fact? Okay, A side is free here. I mean,
Well, it's
Swift is
Mingo.
gonna take very long to come
Good
back.
Mingo, by the way. He's always in the smokes, but
Kumi
last
has
got caught.
Kumi has no shields here. This is bad fight for Mingu.
If there was one person default, you would be dead. But lucky for him, there isn't.
Oh,
Sam
Sam?
ripping. Gumi sell off. Mingu trading. Sam finding a second.
But
Now
still
3-3.
3v3.
Grace coming 2v2.
Sam
Now
versus
1v2 again.
Swift.
Sam is still versus Swift.
One enemy
Finds
remaining.
one. Oh, wait a minute. This might be doable.
One bullet?
In the...
Oh,
Okay,
classic
holy.
right click. Great touch by Snow there.
It was
And
almost
that's
a repeat. Well, no, there was a repeat of what happened in the last round of map 2. There's
and
a
that's
1v1.
match point for Bomb here. I can't believe it. How
Serious
many
point.
people? Yeah, how many people voted for Bomb actually?
I don't
Only
know.
20%.
I can say I would not be surprised if LFT goes out early.
What?
No, it's not LFT's first time on Ice Chaos.
I mean, you can. I mean, do you
Because
mean
there's
this map? Because
No.
you can't do
No,
3 per map
no,
unless it goes into overtime.
this is second per map because Sam called one to start. Okay, fun fact zu Schnee. There was once a guy called No Vision on Cypher. Great fun fact.
But why is the question?
Why was he on Cypher and why was he called No Vision? Yes, real questions being asked. Will we get the answer to any of those? Probably never. I mean, we'll get the answer to my other
Let's see.
question. What happens first? LFT gets 10 rounds or Bomb gets 13? Okay, fun facts of change. Jean from Burn, #1 passionless team, or LFT passionless, because they are. Those guys have like 50 scrims a week.
Why did he call? Okay, what makes LFT passionless?
That they
Also,
scrim every day, every week, basically.
Wait, how's that passionless? I mean, wouldn't that be more passion that they want to grind this? And we're gonna see a return to classic, the C hit, but I mean they sprinkle in A pressure here, and it's gonna draw in Gurasu. Oh, Vanessa, okay, just for the
LFT's
long
passionless
smoke.
because they scrim every day, all day, and they take gunfights without ever actually doing anything for the game. They just want to take gunfights.
What's this position by Mingo? It's questionable.
Brenner, coming out. Yo, you turn around, Gurasu.
Gurasu
Nice one.
finds no vision, gets traded by Sam.
I mean, so many trades happen in this map. Even map 1 and 2, it's just all about who can trade first.
4v4 retake, it's still doable. The double flank, they're gonna need to speed up.
I mean, you have 2 Guardians and 2 shotguns. I think it's not doable. I think this is just where the series ends, honestly.
Good flash.
Oh, okay, there goes one of your guys.
For the spam. Good shot by Yamko. He doesn't know Fang is getting watched. Go for garage now. They're starting.
I mean, it's a
Nothing
2v4 Guardian, 1v3 now.
Swift takes
Oh,
off
wow.
Sam's head. And
Attackers
it's
win.
GG. Close map, honestly.
Close map. Overall, interesting series. Map 1 was a stomp after the beginning. Map 2 was a full stomp the entire time. Map 3
Yeah.
was very close up until like the second half, where we were just like Bomb ran away with it. Great
Okay.
performance by Snow and No Vision and Sam this map.
I mean,
I didn't think No Vision would ever be great on Euro.
I mean,
You know, he's a duelist, 4 first bloods, 20 and
Mm.
17. I think that's the best performance he's had. Don't quote me on that. I wouldn't know.
I mean, have a look at this.
for the game.
The rest of LFT is just squished together there in the
It's
middle,
actually so
and
fun.
Gumi's ahead of him.
Yeah.
Are we off air?
So what do we do now? Do we go into the break and wait for another series, or do we just go straight into next game?
I'm leaving after this. I have to go to a friend's birthday party.
Right. Alright. Okay, I'm
He's
gonna need my
getting old.
duo when you duo to open.
Where's Burn playing second map? Second series.
I mean, whenever stream decides to be here, I guess. All right, we are back today. Second series. This time I'm with Tommy, not with Ken.
Hello, hello. It's going to be an interesting series, I think. Two close series from both of these teams previously. 2-1s from both sides. Starting off on, I'm going to spoil it now, Haven, which was a win for Bomb, but a loss from GGX in their last series. I think we'll get a tight first map.
I mean, I think this is probably going to be the closest matchup for the day, even though both of the just mentioned teams did go map 3. I mean, I was watching the LFT Bomb series, map 1 and 2 were storms each way. Map 3 was pretty close for one half, then the LFT forgot how to play, it seems. We're just waiting on the last couple players to get ready, and then we can start to the game. I actually haven't not looked at the updated brackets. It's Burn, MCD, and then Bomb, GGX. Then in the lower bracket you have Desperate SD, and then LFT, SBE. LFT going down, second seeds, pretty unpredicted, but now you have Bomb, the 8th seeds, now off a win, beating LFT, trying to continue their streak of luck, or, well, skill, to beat GGX while we're at it, and secure that upper final slots on day 2.
I think this lower bracket is definitely going to be a gauntlet for all the teams. I mean, SD, they were looking to be the second best team for the first half of Rivals, being the first team to win against Burn in a good series, and now they've fallen to the lower bracket in 2-0. They're going to be wanting to get all the way through. So I think Desperates versus SD will be a very close game. I mean, both those teams will want to be staying in the tournament. LFT and SB will also be a close game, I think. I think lower bracket games will definitely be closer than Burn versus MCD, for example. But I think we might get the closest game here with Bomb versus GGX.
Yep. Okay. Now, LFT SVE is probably gonna be a closer one. I mean, yeah, okay. Think about it. If GGX was map 3 against SPE, and they're like the third seeds, and then LFT goes map 3 as well, against Bomb, and their second seed, that should be a close series when LFT as the second seed is there against the team that took the first seed to map 3. But
I
Pearl,
think the team that wins that game definitely goes deep into the lower bracket.
okay,
Now we're getting the map veto
calling
here.
it.
Haven first map.
Yeah, I'm looking at them
Probably
beat
going
the
to be
Rise.
in my predictions. Bomb win. Pearl, I'm not so sure. I think both of these teams definitely stake a claim. But
Hey, hear me
GGX
out.
maybe
Alright,
the win.
I'm looking at this veto. GGX banned splits. Maybe they saw the demolition job that happened. I don't think so, like against LFT. But if GGX can actually beat Bomb on Haven, then they should win Pearl, because their Pearl was not looking good at all. Like, not at all. No. I don't know the ascent from both teams. No, I do know the ascent from GGX. So that's what. I don't know how long we have to wait before we go into agent selects. It seems Burger just trying to join again. I don't know if he wants to be player this time or is just trying to be coach again. I don't know how long the late time there will be.
They get up to 10 minutes before they forfeit the first map.
Okay.
But
Yamakura needs to
obviously-
be alive. I mean, low-key, a forfeit of the first map would be good for me, so I can go eat for Premiere as long as GGX will have to. That would probably be the most ideal case for me.
We have all the players in the lobby.
No, we don't. We sadly don't have all the players in the lobby because Burger is Diamond and he would be replacing his Silver. Actually, I think it's Ascendant. He's Ascendant right now, he's replacing it. He's Ascendant 2, replacing his Silver, so that doesn't work. The only way this works is if No Vision decides to go into Coach and they get Yamako on, which I don't know why I would do that. You know, No Vision's already warm and already playing. I'm not gonna spam putting Yamako and Raul's General to get him here. I would actually prefer him to not be here at all for the next 20 minutes.
This is why that he's blown up more teams than anyone else apart from maybe me, but like I didn't blow
That
him
is
up.
real. This would be like the fourth team that would lose for Yamako. This could be attack pause moments. Let's go live. Okay. Finally, we're in the agent select. Okay, Yamako is talking party chat. Okay, crazy. Okay, GGX bomb on Haven. Bomb actually just played this map about a bit over half an hour ago. They're playing the exact same comp, exact same agents to the person what playing. I would have actually assumed Novic is not gonna play Yoru again. Maybe thought he's gonna go Omen. But I mean, he was really good on the Euro last time. Abusing that LFT wasn't good at all on the last map with working around the op. Sleepy on the Neon. I'm low-key hoping he runs it down fast enough to make it a quick game. That would be pretty funny. And I mean, I'm hoping Airy performs this game because I have not seen it in a bit, but I also have not watched any games in a bit from GGX. Oh, we're in game that fast?
Different-minded comps. One comp designed to get quick rotates, make question marks all over the map. The other one designed to just hit sites fast. So I think we're going to see quite an attack side of the half here from GGX. And more of a defense-focused half here from Bomb. Well, let's see what
funny
they can
enough,
start with.
they start on the opposite halves. Schnee, I should point out, you're in the stream, it's still on the wrong view. Okay, changed. Okay, we have to overlay this time. Only the two bomb players don't have it on because there were complaints about FPS drops on map 1. I hope it's gonna be fixed by tomorrow, so we have a lot of more overlay coming in. Big mid walk for 4 players from DGX. You only have the detonator on A. Leaving C open, only a cam. It's looking the exact same as it did against LFT. Just walks B every round, C every round. And these guys are walking out B. Pretty much just anticipating that they're gonna be C
Spike
after game.
planted.
2 people in garage. It seems to be a fight for garage. 2v3 here. Flash coming out. Soren's in the trade. Gets 2. Emperor on the drone. Can't shoot back. Oh my god, Zone's 3k.
Go, go, go!
It's happening. It's happening. The goal is back.
There. Watching here.
Oh,
Okay, it seems they have found Spike now. Very nice plant. I think that was just a gamble that they're gonna go C again. They just walk down mid, kill 2 people, and just kill the last 3 guys in garage. Very nicely done. Especially by Zorns, getting that 3k, holding it down for his team as they go to crunch from the back. And we're off the rip, getting a fun fact to Schnee. DJX have the oldest and youngest players in Rivals. Zorns at 52 and Sleepy at 8. These numbers are very accurate, very real, and were not made up 5 minutes ago. Don't worry about that.
Definitely sounds very accurate. I mean, Bomb
Yeah.
here looking to exploit mid, maybe. Just trying to get something. Get another plant, have good
This is already
time
looking
for
better
Bomb.
than last map, honestly. I think there was not a single time, other than the first 3 rounds in the last map, where Bomb did not go C and get punished. Another instantly getting punished. Sleepy, or in great position here. Paranoia.
GGX, very nice there on A.
Wait, they're going A. They tap Bomb B,
Yeah.
they're all going A link. How can Detonator do this?
the trap.
2k, can you get the first? 3? Almost a 4th. Stun from TP coming out. He's something for this. Next stun. Second guy flashed.
It's over.
There
Very
it is.
nice.
They only use Stinger basically, because TP did pick up the Bulldog. It's looking beautiful from DJX game plan. I mean, you're a coach, Tommy. You should probably know a bit more about how to game plan on this map than me. What do you think?
On attack, you want to be making question marks in garage and A-long, farming up the orb on C. On defense, you're seeing it here from GVX. They're taking the A space here every round, which is what most comps are ideally made from. And like, if they push deep, you're going into solo cypher, you might be getting that free pick. Also leads to really easy rotates. And we're seeing it here already, that they're going for the farm with the seal. Also, like, trying to just destroy all cyphers you two. I'm just gonna quick exploit.
Yeah, that seems very good for insight. Notion, gangsta by Ari, Dart revealing both Nuzzles, but also Ari and Zorns actually. We're both, for both sides. Now get 2 picks, we're even. 3-3. Sleepy hears the 3 bomb players leaving. Drone coming out, repositioning to window. He's in a great spot for this. Just not even looking at him. Finds one. I don't think he should be going for this, yeah. Backs off, Sam.
I'm out of here.
Now, gun out, ready for this. I believed I heard him run away. The pivot seemingly going back to C. The trip here, very nice from Nuzzles. Last series it was kind of missing from Mingu, where he would always put a trip that was well easily broken. Not an info trip, and like very useful. Like those all downsides, no upsides. Now Dart coming back actually already. That was good for one.
Down. C.
Blinds denies a second though.
30 seconds.
Now it's Sam in a
left.
1v2. Finding a new
Definitely
weapon with
tough to
30 bullets. So winnable. But it's Sleepy as well, who's still alive. Detonator. Tars. Wow. I mean, that was very close, even with the stun. You just kill one rep before the stun comes in.
3 target
1 2
practice.
seconds there.
I'm out of here.
Very nice.
I mean, EGX are just playing this very well on defense. They're just letting Bomb come to them, and Bomb aren't making any more question marks. GGX already know in the first 30 seconds what Bomb want to do, and they're rotating for it, and like they're just running into stacks. So I'm hoping to see some sort of switch up here from Bomb. Maybe some more pressure on the extremities rather than just hitting one thing. And looks like Sam may be going for something on A here.
Okay, I'm gonna put it like this. What you're mentioning is all true, but I don't think they know that they need to do this, because last time they played this against LFE, they did not really do it. All it was, as you can see, no vision already in garage. No vision would walk garage, use a clone, break trip, walk away. Or he would, as you can see now, just fight into window if he doesn't see much. So I'm actually choosing to TP away. Everyone's looking actually to the A flank. I mean, Sam's already dead, so they need to care for the Thorns. I don't think he's got no vision. Yamako definitely got spotted.
We see the insta rotate. The GGX is just clearing all this info. They know where Bomb are going before they even get there.
Wait, he got caught. Out. Come on. Done. Does not matter. Snow gets one. Trades coming in immediately. Wow. Lovely A long fight. This looks basically just like the last game I watched.
Go, go, go.
A lot of trades coming in, a lot of fights. I must say, GGX is way better utility. Yeah.
Bomb
I'm out of here.
seemed to be sort of lost.
I'm out of here.
Change up coming here, maybe going for a quick A hit. But yeah,
I was gonna
again,
say, I mean, they
they're
gotta
only
go
focusing
faster.
on one bit of the map.
Seems to be another mid walk. I think they might have to read that they're just gonna go C again. So they just want to catch the grass lurk. But no, Bomb is just going for what seems to be a full scale A execute.
Scanning ahead.
Definitely already with the darts done from Thorns. Stalling them out. The mid walk is so fast from Sleepy. Oh, he gets picked off by Sam though. Sam already leaving, dismissing the thought of there being a second person. Harry. Good find, finding no vision. Keeping out, could be good to run away here, yes. She is indeed able to get out without getting traded. Rolling Thunder still online for Zorns. Like they could just sit back, relax, and play retake now. There's nothing Bomb can really do to
there's
stall the
no
retake.
map control for Bomb.
Yeah,
It's
they're
almost
stuck.
a minute and they've done nothing.
I mean, you're 40 seconds in. There's a guy already dead on your team. Your entry duelist, you have almost no utility. You're walking into A. You don't clear the corner, unlucky. Yamako. And still back here. Then it gets a second. Side smokes up. Paranoia actually going in. They could just flood now with the Roaring Thunder off tap. Nuddle's not really in position for it though. I don't think he should. I don't think they got the calm. Okay, no, he definitely has to calm now.
30 seconds left.
Put down.
One enemy
Just
remaining.
finds one, finds two. Finding you for
Nice, very nice context.
No one to interrogate.
Saving bomb from what should have been around for GGX again. Not clearing corners, having no protocols. It almost seems as if they didn't play this map half an hour ago and had no clue what was happening.
This goes here.
Okay,
And you
fun
think
fact
GGX
Schnee.
lost this one?
One timeout coming in from Bomb. Okay, now fun fact to Schnee. No Vision's middle name is okay. No, I'm not reading it out. So I don't know if you that should be on stream.
Stupid.
I don't know if we're allowed to do that. I'm just gonna take this timeout and go AFK for a second.
And Bomb here should really just be discussing what their protocol should be. You can see them pinging about the A main control, some garage. Hopefully their coach, if they, I can't remember if they have one or not, is clearing up what the problems are for them. But if they just start focusing on taking the extremities and this space, such an easy time on attack, making question marks just means that GGX can't just fast rotate to where they want to be. And like, it's so easy for Bomb to just insert, make some noise, rotate, go into like 1 player, 2 player stack instead of 4 or 5 GGX players. And it might even be easier for them to pick up the opening. And I think GGX have had like 4 openings in the last 5 rounds. So hopefully we see this from Bomb. If they don't, I think they might be lucky to get 3 rounds on attack here.
Come back just in time. Okay, Spike being dropped on the floor now. Detonator going for the same dart's been going for since the start of the game. I think it's gonna be a classic stun dart push for Steve to get one of you up. Actually gain the first one onto Sam. The best player from Bomb already gone to Brick Smoke though. Letting No Vision walk up here. Will not be contested by Sleepy. Or is he with Flash Drone? Finding No Vision. And he's just kind of stuck here, getting shock darted. Manages to avoid getting forced out completely with the TP. They're kind of just dying without a good reason long. Now numbers even again, 4v4.
I know exactly.
You see Snow throwing smoke into long, just to deny Sleepy's vision. It seems to be okay. It seems Bomb actually isn't sure where to look, where to go. Now, No Vision found a good timing into A. But retake could be possible if Ari just goes for this. Ari gang
Definitely
spams.
seem to think he might be in this smoke.
Oh, I know.
And confirms it. Does not choose to take the timing to walk out. Could have got 1 for free. It's gonna be a tough retake for Bomb.
Aftershock, stun,
Nice
Paranoid
kill.
coming out, still does not manage to clear our tail. Completely Nulls finds the trade.
Last player standing.
Finds a second, Thunder's Fury being used by Yamako. No tag, no tag, and no tag. This is gonna be so hard. Nulls holding. Yes, he's tagged, yes, he's able to get 1 taps, but no, Nulls still wins the gunfight.
Nice was really making that retake that possible. I thought Bomb might have the post time. I mean, they had such good positions. The player in Hell dodging all the util as well just almost confirmed it for me. But I think just again, Bomb missing those shots that they should be hitting most times. And Yamako just not using his util early enough. I mean, we see it from the low rank players that they know some lineups, but they just don't know how to get these timings of their util up good.
The spike is here.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. Okay, here. I'm giving the perfect game plan basically. I could just follow in the last 2 seconds. You have a dimensional drift, go C, you know there's an op. You can clear him out, you have a Sova recon. Even if you don't spot anything with the dimensional drift, it should be pretty easy to take for C.
Victor getting out nicely. But you already see how many rotated towards C, unless
Look
you
at
don't
Ari,
play
by
it
the
well.
way. Ari's already up. All the way in long now. Sleepy getting a 4K with the ults. Looking for No Vision. He might not make it in time to garage with his ults. Yeah, he's definitely gonna make it in time. He's just sitting here, has a shorty. Stuck. Yeah, Sleepy definitely suspects it. Drone confirming it. What? Yeah, okay. Drone should have
Oh.
confirmed it. Yeah, Sleepy definitely
it?
knows. Already scoping, getting his ace. Very nicely done.
GGX.
I mean,
mean-
GGX looking so dominant. Okay.
The idea is the dimensional drift, but by itself, it just doesn't give the value to bomb there. I mean, they're going into the stack.
Go, go.
No Vision should be calling out 3-4 players. They should immediately be cancelling and just thinking what they want to do. But they go into the stack and they just get absolutely mowed down by the Neon. I mean, Sleepy's just having such a game here. Already 13-2. I mean, Bomb needs to find a solution to the op, or they're just going to be crumbling.
I mean, I gotta say, essentially this looks to me like the sides flipped. Bomb on the last game against LFT, they did the exact same thing. They said no vision up, walk up C, as Sleepy is doing right now, just hold the space, while the rest of the team is just doing basically stack A and wait for the rest of the rounds. And that won him most of the rounds. Sleepy still here, holding the space, can't really go further with the trip. Now Cam from Nuttles. 2 trips here, playing in heaven. Sleepy going in. Does not get paranoid by his teammates. Well, that's good. Wait, he might find 2 of the spam.
Ultimate is ready.
Chester already falling to it. Trying to ulti. Yamaku does actually not get tagged by the cam. Study no spam coming out for Nuttles. Double tag with the Hunter's Fury from Detonator. Now, Clone looking very important to Nuttles. Finding no vision. Joins finding one as well. Nuttles getting 3k. I don't hear the voice lines for some reason.
Yeah, again, a lovely replay from GGX here. I mean,
Yeah.
Bomb choosing one site, making no noise anywhere else. Fast flank was already coming in from Neon. I mean, they're just stuck on site. And the retake on A just becomes so easy when you have the threat of a flank. And we also had the Sovro coming in, getting the pick. I mean, the Cypher setup there, I have to say, was very nice from Nuzzles. The value it got, the cam just went perfectly, and Bomb just seemed to not know how to play against this GGX com.
Okay, now I want to point out another fun fact with Schnee. Sleepy refused to prag with GGX. Now the main thing I think about when I read that is refuse mentioned. Sleepy already up and long with the up. He does not care about this cage. Probably because Zorn's is already up in shorts. He knows there's no one here. So he could have asked, yeah, Zorn's breaking his camp for him. Very nice. Smoke's fading. Sam, okay, Sleepy actually finding Chester. Sam spotting Detonator in a link. Smoke coming out. Paranoia a bit too early from Eri. Going for Detonator. Finding one. Paranoia coming in from Snow. Sam killing Zorn's. That probably wasn't meant for him to die. More for Detonator. Eri
Planted.
stuck between a rock and a hard place. Okay, crossfire being broken, having everything to do here, running in as the bait, no vision. 1v3, finds the first, only one flash left now. Eri already has the half. Eri just ripped his head off. I'm
Again,
curious.
You're seeing it. Bomb's getting the side somehow, and they're just not hitting any shots. I mean, we see Sam get a nice shot there, but I don't think that's deliberate at all.
Yeah.
And then we have good pauses for the post plant, and we're just not getting any kills. I have to say that, like, Bomb are getting lucky to get these sites with the little map control they're having, and I think GGX have just accepted that we're out shooting them. We can just let them do their own thing and wait. It's paying off.
Yeah,
8-1.
I agree.
We passed the Brazil score already. 8-1. I mean, I think we might see 10.
I think it's got like even 11-1 potentially. I mean, I'm just remembering what happened on Split on map 2 against LFT. This was basically what happened. LFT got one map early on, and then the second map rounds win in like round 3, and then not for another 10 rounds. It looks to be the same here. They're just going back to the bread and butter they always had. Just go see Eri getting the first blood, no vision. Sam walks perfectly through the stun by Zorns. Set up his teammate. Now finding seconds. Now Neural Theft will review the position of both players alive. Guess I can only get one before he gets traded out. This is so good of a side hold.
Nuzzles. Nuzzles are just so calm in these situations. He's stuck in back of sight there, basically in a 1v3 you could say, and he's just slowly tapping heads. I mean, especially when you're going up against someone like Sam who should be getting multi-kills, and he's got the ult up here, so maybe it could be a second round for Bomb. But the calmness of the aim just shows, like, GGX have got so many good players here, and Bomb just seems to be lackluster now.
And I want to point out, I just watched Sleepy drop the op in their spawn for an outlaw. Very smart decision. Oh, if you look, he's already playing out of smoke. He does not care about what the enemy has to say. He just walks through, disrespects. He knows he's better than them right now. But now on the outlaw, he can still one-shots 3 of the 5 players in the enemy team up already on the floor to save after the rounds. Vision might have a time. Nuddles is aware. Wow, so calm, just finding the shot. Airy holding Chester. Finding a second for her team. Nuddles free positioning. 2 logs. Might be able to dodge the darts. Finds the second. Thinking the third. Getting 3k. I mean, she's just holding onto the side yet again. So nicely done. Not giving him anything. Just disrespecting the singer. What do you do?
Here on your pool for 11. I mean,
Yeah, might just.
if Bomb keeps us up into the second map, we might be in for a very quick series, I have to say.
Yeah, I mean,
They
at
win the
this
first
rate,
game,
will be done in an
I
hour.
think it is.
Okay, so look, Hunter's Furious Online, right? So what you should do, ideally, is go farm A orb with no vision, farm C orb with no vision, go C, and then play post plant.
Time to jump. Scanning ahead.
I think they're just going for a quick C hit, A hit here. Omen ult, maybe not getting checked here. Doesn't get the value that... Oh, does get killed somehow. I think it might be betrayed.
Chester, finding Zorns.
Spike
Look,
planted.
Sleepy
We've already got the
jumped the
flank.
trip already. They don't know. No one's looking at him. Sleepy taking his time. Hopefully, finding one. Yamako doesn't react. Getting a
Very
second.
nice.
That's
One
absurd.
enemy remaining.
In
Gonna be
Explosion
11.
now Sponge TPing out into hell. Getting jumped by 4 members of GGX. And yeah, the 11th round call seems to have been right. I mean, it's nothing to stop the defuse here, and we're 11-1. This is
Very
looking like the
surprising
GGX that was
GGX.
before.
I don't know how GGX managed to
Switching
lose
sides.
this when they played it in their last game. I mean, they look like they know how to play this map almost perfectly.
I think it was just a matchup differential.
So good.
Another fun fact for Schnee, by the way. No Vision played Cypher on the show match against Farmers Valley. What's that mean? I don't know. FMV show match, I guess. I'm not informed about Farmers Valley Sigma City show match. Okay.
I mean, if
Now,
we see GGX pistol here,
14-1.
might be 13-1.
Portal closed.
Okay, no vision. Taking space. Well, not taking space. Going back to help his teammates. As Sleepy's already on C. Chester trying to flood his teammate, kind of baiting him. Getting caught 3 picks through the sides of GGX. Sleepy looking for more snow.
planted.
Catching the overheating Neon.
Last player standing.
Okay, then they're finding another pick in the round. Zorns as well. This is just looking so strong. I don't know how Bomb won this map like an hour ago.
Point.
I mean, the Cypher diff is crazy as well. Like, we see
You are right.
Cypher and the Bomb getting 0 value. I don't think a single piece of the util there got any value. Both trips just gone.
By the
A
way,
is not helping at all.
No Vision is 1 death away from Pi, and Yamako is 1 definite kill away from Pi.
I mean,
Just saying.
yeah, No Vision is meant to be like an immortal tier player, and Yamako, someone who is arguably maybe
Deliver.
the worst in the lobby,
Scanning
being
ahead.
at the same
Oh,
level.
he is by far the worst in the lobby. He just subbed in about 3.5 hours ago. For them. It was very shortly before the game was approved. Wasn't even
Yeah,
meant to play.
GGX is
Yamako's
showing what Bomb should have been doing.
He's stuck.
Like, the default, the map control here already.
I mean,
they're
I don't think
already aware
GGX
of it.
knows. But no, I think they knew, but they shouldn't care if he's stuck. I think they should have really just punched out of the stun or like a aftershock. That's been a good kill in the rounds. Side smoke covering Yamako, but Sleepy just walking through another smoke, fully disrespecting utility. Dings, Snow,
Last player
Harry
standing.
finding one, Nuddles finding a second, no vision. I mean, he's so far away. All that needs to happen right now is that he needs to die, and then he is pieing, and it seems that way. I don't think he's gonna save to avoid the pie. Would be pretty funny though. The 1v3, a stinger, and a flash. That's all he has.
The only good thing we can say about Bomb is because it is such a blowout, it would be easy for them to recover and maybe have a better
Oh,
map
the
too.
cam spot the fake.
But I think Bomb might just maybe be falling to the lower bracket here. I might say this early. Unless GGX do something. Mess
Alright,
up.
no vision pie. If this will actually ended before I have to go eat dinner, so I'm gonna have to leave in map 2 if we don't find a replacement. Well, shit. It was a 25-minute map. Not even, it was a 22-minute map, I think.
Disaster class. I mean, the
23 point
scoreboard already sorted. Already sorted.
Yeah, it's already
you can't
sorted,
say that
wow.
very often. You cannot say that.
Holy. 10 assists from Airy, 7 assists from Zorns, 8 assists from Detonator. And there's a total of, let's see, 14 assists on the side of Bomb. There's your Make-A-Wish game, you know what happened. Oh yeah, the Bombs announcing they gave him a charity map. So now, according to Bomb, they're gonna 2-1 the series.
I don't see it. I don't
Not happening.
accept that one can do anything here.
Sleepy is cooking, and I don't think there's anything they can do about it unless there's hard anti-strat in the next fight, like 10 minutes, whenever we're starting in map 2.
I would say Sleepy hasn't even been the best player in this series. I think Nuzzles is just on the Cypher as well to just show the prowess, to have the confidence to just go into these 1v3 situations on back of site.
Yeah, I just
And
think
on A
the
as well,
value is
it's not
still
getting
there.
finished.
From the up.
The op value definitely helped.
go live. Okay. We're back in map 2, Pearl. I've already seen this map be played by Bomb. I know what to expect. I'm just gonna pre-fire this right now. Once they go to attack, well, Bomb goes to attack, they're gonna go for a lot of mid pressure and just go for the flanks and play off that. I really wanna see how GGX can do like anything with that. I wonder, will Refuse have anything to do this game? Or can Refuse like watch anime on the second monitor or something, or like watch a movie? Again, on another demolition job. I'm cool.
Definitely prefer this GGX comp over this.
Oh yeah, by a lot. I mean, I'm
The
seeing
fade is
Zorns.
nice.
Oh, look, I'm seeing Zorns on Duelist, I'm seeing Sleepy on Nattles, both on Senti. This looks pretty funny. But, I mean, it's not even bad, because, I mean, Zorns has the mechanics to be an entry Duelist, sure. But then you have two insanely cracked lurk players, so I don't see any issues with this, honestly. I mean, unless they played badly, then I see issues, but, you know, that's not the point. I mean, you're looking at no vision on Breach again. Last time, I mean, what were we really doing last time other than stunning? I mean, Aftershock was barely used, Flash was barely used. Like a couple times they basically relied on the stun and like they all at once, so they didn't get much value at all. I'm just hoping for a close game for the viewers and for me personally a very fast game so I can go eat. Okay, fun fact is Zorns has around 5 daily hours in Volleyball Legends. That's a Roblox game. No comment, I play Roblox with some other guys as well. Mainly John and me play Roblox sometimes, fun fact. Bro Garden Speak.
I mean, I'm already seeing from GGX here a very nice start. I mean, this map you need to have some mid control. And Bomb, clearly knowing that, will try and punish this. But no reaction here from GGX, so just push an extremity.
I do have to go eat now. Is it fine if I just leave you solo casting for another like 5 minutes and a half? Or something like that?
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Basically when the half is halfway done.
GGX inserting here onto B. No vision, Lord knows what he's doing. But they're gonna get a free B side here on Bomb. We're gonna have to poise for the retake. We see a late lurk here coming out from Vise. The push getting punished actually on CT from it by Sam. And this might actually gear Bomb to an easier retake than I was expecting. But we still have the lurk. Zorn's getting the pick. Bomb are definitely going to struggle with this retake now. Zorn's getting another. Gets traded out by Yamako of all people. The lurk coming in now, and this should be easy final take here for GGX. Just crumbling again on the retakes. Really get to see any retakes from them on Haven. I mean, we just saw them have a horrific attack side. Not a great start here either on Pearl. GGX definitely could have been punished there for what they were doing in mid, but Bomb, I think, just still feeling insecure from the result of last map. And just trying to just play it safe.
That's a good spot.
Backfired on them. I mean, they could have had a nice retake there, but we're just swinging individually. No real change-up from Bomb here. I mean, just going for consistent default. I not really getting any value. I mean, the lurk here should be fine. Now we see map control, yet again, for GGX a priority. Getting a lot of value. Nuzzle's really getting info here on B, calling for this take. Sam does pick off the lurk though. See a blitz on B, but punished by no vision. Could get more. Does get a second, almost gets a third. But GGX almost managing to equalize, and I think this might be a thrifty here from Bomb. Could be winnable. I mean, we've seen GGX just win every round so far. Is found in halls. Util here is very strong here for Bomb.
30
Has found a
seconds left.
timing though. Could get the first one to Yamako. Doesn't, Yamako hits an easy classic right click, and now we see them equalized with, I would say, a 50. According to the game, not... I think GGX here, they had the right idea, but just failed to execute. They had all the util in place, but just hadn't cleared out all the question marks. I mean, they left halls completely open, and just could have been a death trap for them, and did become a death trap. We're just seeing the same default here from Bomb. They keep it up like this, and they find these good retakes. I think we might see a more competitive game. GGX yet again focusing on the mid, which is the valuable part of this map.
Marked one.
No info there for Yamako from the eye. GGX clearing out art here. Getting rid of the wall. Making question marks here now for Bomb and art. Nuzzle's getting space on A. This is looking to be an A split. Bomb really playing passive here now. The luck not getting value again. Yamako getting pushed here. Does find one, gets traded. The luck gets the value, and now we're equal numbers. 2 GGX players are low though. So we should see them group up here and try and fight together. Sam getting a nice pick. Putting them in a winning situation. Eri now low HP. We'll see them maybe give it a go. Gets one more. And now it's just Nuzzles on a 1v3. And I don't really see any way for him to get in. Not looking like he's going to get an easy one. Might get a fight here onto Sam. But Sam's been hitting the shots in this map so far. Hear the info. Sam's just going to swing, but finds nothing. Nuzzles gets out with the bomb. But gets killed by Chester. And I think GGX again having the ideas there, just not finishing the execute properly. I like the idea they're taking connector, but after you take the connector, you have to go and hit a site. And we just saw them freeze in connector. I mean, they just get instantly traded out afterwards, just stuck. They had to group up and fight together for R or B-Link. And again, they're going for some mid-control with the lurks on A and B. This should be working for them, but Bomb are just not giving them what they want. It's a nice change-up from Haven where Bomb are just walking straight into GGX. Sam looking for an opener. Getting low value. Conceding the space to GGX. Nuzzles has the B line. They have art now, and Bomb just have no map control. They're all focused on A. This would be a nice timing if Bomb were to re-clear the space for GGX to rotate. Nuzzles and no vision could be up for a fire here. Pulls the rotate from Sam. GGX looking to re-hit A after the initial pick onto Yamako, giving them numbers. Seeming to invest the ult here. Now, they don't know this, but there's only one. This should be a really easy take here for GGX now. Chexter has to go away, but Sam finds Nuzzles on B long. This is going to give GGX no space for the post. Flash used a bit prematurely there. They have the nice art control and a plant for it. I think this could be winnable for GGX, but Sam finding the info onto 2 players of GGX. One gets instantly traded by Zornst. Bomb smoked off. Sticking, but gets off. Flash out. Still in equal numbers. Bomb needs to start sticking the bomb here, otherwise this smoke's gonna go. Astra gets a quick double into a 1v2 now for Eri. She doesn't get the kill, and that's going to be a nice retake there for Bomb. Getting a third.
It's good.
Definitely tough situation there for GGX, with Nuzzles going down, the threat of the lug disappears. Bomb has the ability to retake fast. Was some worry there, and we're going to see the timeout from GGX. Coach Refuse is going to get his piece in now. And I think he's really going to hit into them that they need to be able to rotate. I mean, every round, they have this map control, they have art, they have A main, they have some B long, but then they're just committing, and then they're running into either an empty site and getting fast flooded, or they're just hitting into the stack and not getting the value. Even last round, I mean, one player on A just gets out, they still have the numbers, and they somehow seem to crumble in the post plant with what I would say is some very nice positions. And Bomb maybe just hitting their shots now. Very interesting. Old Max there, fam. Thank you, production, for making this stream more interesting. I mean, definitely a fun fact that Max is in fact bold. Did not know that. Definitely did not know that. This timeout here from Refusers should really make this game closer. I mean, we see a change up here now for just a fast A hit. Bombs seem to have the read, actually. We're going to see a very quick clash. Let's see how many kills the observers can get. It's going to be a challenge. It's going to be Icebox all over again.
Spike down A.
I mean, it's just... GJX team come out on top now. Fado comes in from Yamako. Astra gets a nice swing. Somehow Chegster gets the kill there, and we're back into an equal numbers position. Very well from the observers getting none of those kills, I have to say. Pinging out a position where no one is, Yamako seems to be a bit unaware of how Fade Util actually works. I mean, it does keep the players on A. GDX thinking that maybe there's going to be a rotate here from Bomb, that we do start to see Astra rotate towards B, thinking there may be some sort of mid-pressure. We're just freezing. I mean, Yamako should just be cycling the util as soon as he got it, because they have no info. Zorn's getting ready to hit A, sending the ult in. Yamako, I think, being spotted, now has been. Playing anti-flash with the Astra. Do we see a fast flood here? Very bad eye, gets no... Oh, does get info on area on the default. Pivoting towards Art here. Spike is not planted for Art, gets killed by Nuzzles.
One enemy remaining.
Into a 1v1 situation. Astra versus Yoru, you'd want to see the Yoru pushing here as soon as the tap comes in. Does find the great timing, and just wins with the run and gun spray. I mean, the Astra, yes, could have done better, but I think Zorn's just having the expertise and the know-how of this Yoru to find this timing. And now we see the timeout getting its value. The A fight did in fact work, although it was very sloppy initially. Down to a 3v3, and then just a good post-plant from GGX. Making up for their previous failed post-plant on A. Maybe they have figured out what they need to do. The art play yet again working. I think just the guns are shooting better on GGX now. We're seeing this again, A play with a lurk in mid.
I'm back.
Finding the info. And GGX again poised to do this A take. But maybe instead with an art lurk and some B link play. Yamako's eye getting the info. Not how many, but knows there's one there. We have the no vision line. Getting the value, and now the lurk is dead. It's probably obvious here for GGX that A is the option. Yamako getting forced down. We're going to see another post-plant situation here. See if GGX can keep up what they did last round and have a nice post. Going for a good plant here. Could have some play from Art. And the flank here should get so much value. But being predicted by no vision, gets killed. Gets a second. Gets 3. Gets 4. Up the ace. Wow, what a flank. No trades here. I mean, the demons coming back from map 1.
I mean, basically, perfect flank. What can you do if you're a bomb? I've got the couch holding it. Okay, I'm seeing it's 3-3. Was there a timeout or like a P10 while I was gone?
There was a timeout from GGX when they went down 3-1. Refused coming in to give his bit. Switched up to an A fight. Observers caught no kills for the first minute and a half. Ended up with a successful post plant from GGX. And now again for the A hit. Work now 3 times in a row, hopefully, for GGX.
Yamako being forced back though. Nulls can't find Sam. Sleepy, ready for it. The 1-2 on mids. Vision now left to the Singer. Nulls 1 HP though. Spraying him down.
EMEA Stinger coming out here. Could get a second hit. Doesn't.
Oh, timing.
Again, we see the A hit coming out. Should be getting a free start here. Yamako does get the damage and another A close plant in the favor of GGX. I think maybe might be time for Bomb to call a timeout.
I want to point out that Nero did take roughly 30 damage from the Razor Vines. He did take decent amount of damage now, 1 HP. Run gun from Sleepy. Wait.
Nice shots. Could be winnable.
1v2. You still have the Astral Divide ready if you want to use the wall now. It's a bit too low on the time though. Sleepy, another 4K back to back, 8 kills in 2 rounds.
Really getting the value here on the Vise. Was very quiet at the start, I'd say, but now has got the 4K woken up, and I think could be another game from Sleepy if they keep it up.
Yeah, I mean, Sleepy went from 4-4 to 12-4 in 2 rounds, really deciding to take over the game, not only by lurking in 1 round, but already like going ahead of the utility, going ahead of the retake, fighting through, trying to really secure the round no matter what. I think it's just like the hero play that GGX needs.
Being
Call,
red
as
by
always.
number up again, doesn't get the pick. GGX double mid luck yet again. Will it get the same value it did last time? We'll see if Astra can do anything about Chamber.
There's no one Art. Sleepy can just walk in and flank Snow here. Oh, and it seems he realized that he hears Yamako jumps, but I think he must be able to call his team back. Snow already rotating over though. Back in con.
Because somewhat aware, he does
Looking
get
on
caught
Yamako.
out.
Falling. Yamako now.
Die.
5 HP I think
Wow.
it was.
I mean,
Yamako's 5
Sleepy
HP.
should be hitting that shot every single day of the week.
Time to jump.
Against
It's Immortal
Yamako.
versus the gold, silver, sorry. Spike's still going A though, like Zorn's fake TPing onto side for the fake entry is enough to pull all of Bomb away from A. And now Pink's coming out, it seems they've realized they're overstepping.
I don't see the read from Bomb in there. You hear the TP, but there's no follow-up util, there's no fade eye, there's no Astra smokes. The Astra
Not even
smokes come
steps.
late.
Yamako being
GGX
caught up.
getting picked.
No,
The
good
great
trade
goal
though.
is nice.
Eri is stuck on side. Fully cooked has Nuddles here to protect her. I think the storm might have been long enough for Eri to not be hit. Sugarden going out from the side of Bomb. Eri finds super
Very nice
passive.
from Eri. In a 1v2, but
Unlucky.
just can't win it, and Sam gets the final pick. I mean, they've really threw in every ult they had there to try and win that, to equalize, and it just shows how much they really want these defense rounds from Bomb.
Now, Tommy, very important questions. Do you hear the voice lines when they ult? Because I haven't. I don't hear half of them. I
I
feel.
do not hear the ult voice lines. I only hear the util.
Okay, well that's cooked. So I'm just wondering sometimes who's ulting, because I can't tell who's ulting without the voice lines. Like I know the difference between attack and defender ults by now already.
Oh, I
Now,
just look.
Nightfall is ready for this House GGX. Okay, it's called Nightfall. And spotted Flash and Prowlers. He's looking into a wall, well, door you could say. Farming the orb for the dimensional drift. Now Zorn's 1 away. You have Nuddles lurking on B, recalling CP. Maybe take some more space. B is left fully open yet again. They're just going for a big retake.
Yamako
No,
has cleared the A main question mark though. I don't know why they're still worried. That I came in and cleared most of A mains. They should really be rotating B, but they're leaving it open. This could be a easy take, but we'll see what the Astra can do.
Dimensional drift, spotting.
With the info.
No.
Face your fear!
Throwing in
No.
loads now.
They did not. Okay, the only player who can hear right now is Sam, I believe, unless the Vice managed to escape it from Bomb. Swamp coming out from Bomb, killing Sleepy on the plant, I think. Seems to be.
Yeah, no point down. Time pressure now. Fade is low. Do we see more ults coming or not?
One
winning that
kill
one.
Last player standing.
for
Right.
GGX, 1v3 now.
down B.
For Dorns. Flash coming through. I mean, there's 20 seconds, what can you do? Nothing. Now 4 to 5, Bomb taking back the leads. Sam up, finding his value, getting the 2k in this round. I think
Very
there needs to be
nice.
more lurking. More lurking from the sides of GGX.
When we see the lurks from GGX, we see the value, but they seem to think that they're more likely to win when they go as 5 to take space. And I think we've seen it work sometimes, but it also hasn't worked on other rounds. I think they just need to be farming these ult orbs, having these lurks. We see the chamber ult pop
You
here.
want to play?
Looking for an
Let's
early
play.
pick here on mid.
Up, does
Sam
not
getting no
find
value
it.
of the ult.
Radar being broken. Seal Garden used by Sleepy. I think it actually caught Sam even though he was about to escape it. And
Yamako.
stuck with the classic.
Taking this
They're
art
fighting into arc. They're so aggressive. They really want the space. No vision. Flashing. Trying to get them away. Flashing again. Fine. Sleepy. There's still 2 here. Do they expect it? It seems they do not, but they still have 2 kills.
Man advantage now for bomb.
3-3, they know they're both in main, I think. 1v3,
Very nice
Nels
dropping time.
needs to go huge, finds one, he needs the ace for clutch this round. Oh, he has no clear, Sam. Unfortunate for him. I think if he just like flicks Sam or just clears him, he probably just hits a shot no vision as well. That's on
Wouldn't
how
be
he was
surprised
shooting.
if we did actually see a second timeout from GGX. They should
Yeah.
really be wanting to get more. To be fair, they are running a double Senti comp, so they can be happy with 4 or 5. But I would feel a bit sour here as GGX if I don't get a 5th, maybe even a 6th. They've shown that they can do these cakes and post plants, but I think there's just always one thing missing. And I think the lurk that you mentioned is the key. So maybe we see it here from Sleepy.
Else being stuns. Vader use flash as well. They just want this orb so bad. Just forgets the rolling thunder and extra orb, I see, I believe. Sam finding the lurk in mid with the orb. That's one of the 2 sentinels already got Nuddles now stuck in top mid basically. Having to decide on where to lurk. He already was forced with a main and mid, while his team is sitting side. Lone but used by Sam.
And the 3
Spike
B
not
sites.
down yet.
GGX getting these 3 sites, but just not being able to hold them in the post
Spike
plant.
planted.
I think these pods is... Ooh, no vision
Nels
goes
finding
down.
one.
Blood, we might get the value now.
And they're 1 HP, stuck pillar, easy to pen. Chester already on sides.
Last player
Big
standing.
kills for Bomb. All the kills in the world going towards them. Okay, hear me out. If Sam does not hit that shot, he dies, and then Yamako gets tapped as well, and then Chester is kinda cooked and lose 2 rounds. You know what I'm saying?
I just isn't planted for him there.
Last
I
round
think
in the
GGX,
half.
they're getting these 3 sites. They are playing with bomb to an extent on those rotates, but they just can't seem to have a good post plant. I think we need to be focusing more on post plant util here as GGX. I mean, everyone's just going for fights. You see no lineups, no stucks, nothing on bottom, and everyone's just dying.
In the main part here, I see it's kind of resembling what Bomb had an issue with last map. They're just not hitting their shots in the post plan, it seems. Now, ahead of the push, Lawrence finds one. Vision trading his teammates,
Spike
falling as
down
well
A.
to Lawrence. I don't think they're that far off
I
the them.
don't
Yeah,
know.
they're only 1 away from the dimensional drift. They could just use this to either clear side completely or for the retake. Spike being planted.
ready.
Sleepy.
Spike planted.
Can't find one Sam. Killing Airy
2v2.
as his teammate falls. 2v2 dimensional drift. No ults for Bomb. Not even close to 1. Unless you will count the Steel Garden almost being online with 2 orbs. That's close. Nuddles. They know about Nuddles. They don't know exactly where Zorn's gonna pop out of.
One enemy remaining.
Chester.
Very
Falling
well
on the
played from
fuse.
Matthew.
Decoy.
Nuddles just taking his
Number
time.
1v2.
Breaking the clone. I think he
Doesn't
already
get
saw
off.
Sam playing
One
off.
enemy
Anyone
remaining.
else? Stop
Doesn't get
in the
half, so
corner.
he can really
Doesn't
just play and wait.
Zorn's gonna do whatever he wants right now.
Portal closed.
Now he knows he's off. He knows he's off
Good
again.
minutes.
I think he knows he's off again.
Very well played.
What a
from
fucking
Zorn.
round.
Very well played.
Playing it
GGX getting the
so...
5th they wanted. I mean,
Switching
I
sides.
think this could be a win for GGX on the second map, just because of their comp, but we'll have to see what Bomb can do on their attack. I mean, if they do focus on this mid, they could definitely do a lot. but this comp from GGX is designed to counter that mid on attack. I mean, both centers can just lock off both like B-Link and Art, and then you only have to focus on main.
Honestly, I think the main concern is...
play?
Yeah, I was gonna say the main concern is the aggressive play from Bomb, if they just do it like with a good read, but I really think, like, you're looking at B, right? You have a trip there, but I really think it's not enough to just leave a trip then just go 5-man mid. Like, A is open, there's a flash for A main, sure, and then but I mean, you see nothing in mid. It's just like with Haven, they just walked on mids instantly at the start of the round on pistol. On their defense.
They know it's gonna be B now. They should have the read. They've cleared virtually.
They need to have the reads. I mean, they're up top mids. They already flashed A main and are on the right A main. That's finding through.
Down B.
Now it's
Thorn's already here with Sleepy. Sleepy finding a third. The double flank. Not only is there another wall there, but the flank wall there's all there isn't there. No one's looking. Snow already found 2 of Link players though. Double flank. They have no utility to stop it right now. No suck.
Last player standing.
Chester already found suck used early. I mean, Snow is 1 HP and it's not planned for him. He can't really do anything other than jumping in the smoke. 7 bullets. Yeah.
Seeing the
Very
same
nicely
problem
done.
here for Bomb as GGX, just not.
Oh, Aries just movementing him. Going for a knife. Hey, my bad. You go on.
Both teams just unable to really play close comp on this map, I have to say.
Now we wait.
I mean, let's hope that that's just a one-off from Bomb, but they really could have had a positive position if we're not swinging B-Link there. I get that it's numbers down, but aggressive swings like that would just get punished.
If Snow did get the 2 kills and Link to equalize. 2v2 has not played well. I mean, you don't have a suck on the bomb. He's not planning for the heaven position so much. Overall, did not do that well in the post. Once it goes down to a 2v2, which is fine. They see the TP from Sam. Else still cool and composed. Sam, 1 HP.
Not getting punished.
Thorns TPing away. 2 people on this side. GJ's leaving. Chemical. Finding first F yet again. As he's been doing the series. Those kind of stuck back sides. But then they're here. 2 will support him.
1 enemy
That's just a
remaining.
great hold.
Very nice round there. Very nice from Fade. I mean, you can see how aggressive this comp is able to play in B main. And it's just something that Bomb weren't doing on their defense. The double TP to just Gao and fast rotate is going to provide so much value here to GGX. Hopefully we can see Bomb step up on bonus. I mean, I'm interested to see what they come up with. Looks like it's going to be some sort of mid play. Can't really tell. There's a lurk here though from the Vise.
I mean, personally, I don't like a lurk on this moment, right? Like, you have the better guns, you don't want to be alone, you don't want to be caught off position, and dropping a Vandal or Phantom to the enemy team that's just an extra gun, and man advantage to the enemy that already is at a disadvantage based on the guns. The advantage is like the economic situation. Oh wait, a wall actually did get triggered by that. I thought the clone was broken early enough. Good angle for detonator to maybe get a kill above the wall. So no vision escapes with his life. Sam already breaking a trip. Nuzzles already in the street basically. Could just be going for an instant flank. I don't think they're aware. I mean, there's pings going out. That's one, Nuzzles. Does not find a second.
Makes it very messy, but Snow is low now. Can only take 1 bullet and will be dead, because it doesn't have the HP. We already see their read here from GGX to insta-rotate. It's going to be very tough for Bomb to get on site. I have to say, low time, they have no opportunity to rotate.
Yeah, I think actually it needs a second kill.
30
Like, it just needs a second kill there for Nuddles to secure the round, really. Now, the Utilers flood. Wait, Zorns could get killed. Zorns off peeking to the planter, finding one. Aries in hands. It's a 1v3. No, 1 HP. Wait, no, 1v2, sorry.
Snow 1 hit. Will die
so low. Flash. Breaking. Zone.
1 enemy remaining.
Wait a minute.
10 seconds.
10 seconds, 7 bullets. He has only 38 HP. Spike plant though, he's aware. Okay, that was a bit rough. I mean, GGX staying in control. They just secure the bonus. Now,
Good try.
going into the lead.
Idiots.
I mean, what can you say? It's
Bomb
probably gonna be a
running into
4th
time
round.
trouble.
Oh yeah, here
And
comes the timeout.
timeout's coming here.
I think
What
now we
can
just
they
see
talk
Ray
about?
giving another read to them. I think the main thing that I want to see from GJX is just those mid walks. Like we saw on Pistol, right? Like they clear all of mid, they use utility A main, they know there's nothing A, and then you just pivot B. It's so easy. And Bomb needs to make sure it doesn't happen, like either by having someone A main, breaking the eye, breaking the flash, and just then not doing anything, maybe waiting for a mid walk up and then just chilling, or just by overall fighting back in the mid aggression.
Could definitely try and punish the mid aggression here, or they just execute a site. I mean, when you've got this double center, you have a few people in mid. You don't have the resources on those sites to delay them enough that like you could get an easier post plant. I think they are going to change it up so there is either no luck or everyone is pushing mid together. I'm interested to see what they go for. GGX probably going to get some kind of read on this. Maybe pushing extremities rather than mid. Looking like geared towards A.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think this is gonna be like Nuzzles setting up a trap towards B, maybe Sleepy putting water actually, and then just having the other. Oh, I didn't know the wall's actually in arts. It's a trip going towards Link, and I think Sleepy's just gonna play connector while Nuzzles plays on B. Maybe with an op, I'm not sure. No, with an outlaw. Trying to abuse the fact that everyone on the enemy team is one hit to the outlaw. Flash. Giving pick info. That's already a first
Stays
blood.
for a second.
He's aware of no vision. Gets stuns. I think he's sticking for one more. And he has his head ripped off immediately. Water shot.
Very
That's
nice
unlucky.
trade from No Vision.
I think
Sam trying to maybe
Here's-
get rid of this wall here.
he's out there now. I think usually a CP out there. I mean, you have a Vandal here in the hands of Sam. No shield, only a TP. No, like zero utility other than that. Best case, he just jumps the wall and goes back to his team. Worst case, he jumps the wall and gets shot, or he doesn't even jump the wall and just gets shot by a detonator here.
You're done.
Finds the kill, plays it perfectly, just waiting
Time to jump.
and making noise. I mean, they are going to rotate towards A here, Bomb. But drawing the numbers deficit, Yamako might find something if he goes back round.
Sleepy might just go for a wrap back through arts. I think it's just gonna be Yamako holding connector and then aggressive bomb going onto sides. No
30
vision
seconds
stunning.
left.
He's carrying a spike. Sam finds one, gets straight by Zorns. Zorns doesn't have a TP up yet, I think. He could kill Planter here. That's not quite managed. Yamako?
Last player standing.
Running out of
nice.
bullets, not
Nice,
being
find the
calm
color
enough
early
under
on.
pressure, and it's now a 1v3 for Sleep.
TP behind
Very
at least two
winnable
of
with these
them.
pause.
Snow is looking his way, and he has no tar cleared. Unfortunate rounds for Sleepy. If he has tar clear sets, he should touch a great position. Alright, there's no aftershock, there's no more stun for another 15-20 seconds. There's no like Yamoko's utilities already used, there's nothing they can really do about him other than
Should I
fight
play
them
some
together.
stars in this reality?
And like when one of the two people you're fighting is Yamako, you basically have a 1v1 going. Like, even though Yamako is better.
Both
like,
teams
in this
here are
game.
really nice ults that could win them the round. Seeing the chamber on GGX could get value B long, but I think I favour Bomb here on a take with Astra.
I mean, now you have your face for the side of GGX.
Here.
That should be able to get them at least one round based on ults on the retake. I mean, now you just see Sam reclearing A, actually popping A main. I don't think any of them were in a position to shoot him in the
Very
back.
risky. Very risky.
That's probably
But-
because of the your nerfs that it popped there.
The nerf has definitely meant that many people just aren't ready for when they come out.
Yeah.
Bomb reading this though, 4 players getting poised to take against the GGX stack. But Nuzzles with
CP
all the info on B.
CP's contesting hard into a main now. Actually finding one, Zorn's going down, Sleepy finding a second for his team. This round, Eric Kenning is okay.
Numbers.
See where that's Sam. Walks in the smoke, gets a fourth.
Be up for the ace.
Nuzzles, he has a Vandal, he has shield. This should be easy winnable for him. If he just hits the shot, Sam here is down to a 1v1. Sam taking the safe travel across with TP.
30 seconds left. Spike
They're
planted.
playing it so disciplined.
Just
Basically, just a
value
crossfire.
on the Yoru.
So there's a Vice Flash above him. Popped right as he walks below
One
it.
enemy remaining.
That should falling.
First,
And Sam finding his ace.
very nice from Sam. Very nice play. Just hitting all the shots.
I'll pick them apart.
This might
You clean
have
up
been what
whatever's
Bomb was
left.
missing in the first map.
I agree. Just Sam showing up is probably what they were missing. I mean, you're looking at Sam. He's 25 and 10. Then, I mean, you have Chester 5 and 13. Kind of unfortunate. I mean, you show the two worlds of one team, but you just see Snow as well. 18, 12, 11. It's a two immortals, two high-ranking players on the team are stepping up this map, trying to give the team the win. I think mainly what will come down to just whose team can have better immortal performances. Right now, Sleepy, probably the one who needs to step up his game. He has been kind of lackluster since he got the two 4Ks back to back. Not getting much done.
Not getting forward.
Thorns peeking
Doesn't
into
get
4. No, 3, my bad. Okay, you see Sam is still ours. You really need to get your head into the game and just punching that, right? Like, you have two standees and you're just letting him lurk mids. I think this would be where you gotta call a timeout if you refuse. You're basically watching your team just let them walk around. Sleepy gets 2. Backing off.
Would get a third on Snow.
There.
Harry is not close enough to help him.
He is
Smoke
expecting
now.
this push.
Oh, crosshair. It's not on.
Ready. And Snow
No,
gets
finding 2 of
2.
his own. I mean, just have Detonator stuck
want to
here
find it?
while, I mean, Naddles is in no man's land right now.
30 seconds left.
Detonator finds one. He needs at least one more.
Down B. Last player standing.
Unlucky timing, putting on his Prowler at a bad time while Yamako's pushing him.
ready.
I don't think you should be able, like,
Spike
putting out
planted.
anything other than the gun there. If you're a Detonator, you need to be taking gunfights in the 1v2 there just to stall your teammates.
Is winnable.
Those can you get this? I mean, it's the smokes, and like in main, it's gonna like not be there forever. Snow is gonna have to fight him eventually. Eventually, it's now.
On the first. Now Yamako on the 1v1. Who's getting the
Fine,
kill?
he's
Wow.
second.
Again, lowest ranked player in the lobby getting the value. Not expected. You would back nozzles most times there, and we do see the timeout here. Very needed. BGX starting to lose their willpower maybe.
I mean, it's been 3 rounds in a row straight to bomb. They were up 8-7. They won the bonus and then the next as well, and they just couldn't convert even with all their ults. You're looking at the 3 ults they have. They have a Nightfall, a Dimensional Drift, the Steel Garden. They're not that far from the Astral Divide. I think they're one of the Astral Divides. You should really just be getting at least one more round and be like before overtime with this, at least. Just based on the ults. You should easily be able to win a retake. Like, you can either use a Steel Garden, Dimensional Drift, or a Nightfall, or some of them combined just to confirm a retake. Make sure that enemy team can't really stall you. Make sure you get the plants like denied. I mean, it's probably just coming down to mid push.
They have very nice retake ults here as well.
Like, look
I mean,
at
I'm expecting
mid
a
next
retake.
rounds. They'll do something with it. They'll have to do something with it. They're
Yeah.
just sitting around. Okay, hopefully a bit of a closer game. Now, maybe we'll see an overtime game. Maybe we'll see a map 3. You never know.
And Bomb
Which I don't
poised
know if
here,
I can map 3
taking the
from
grip. Map 3 would be a scent. We haven't seen these teams show much there. Be very interesting. This map already
I would
close
favor
enough.
DJX on a sense personally. Just based on what I've seen on Scrimbox.
BGX taking the mid space early and getting the info
Up,
that
like
they need.
I said, they're going back to the mid space. Dimensional Drift being used. Wall tripped by Sleepy. They now know. I think it's just gonna be Snow, like permanently holding out behind them. Zorn's in the ult still gets shots. What a confusing timing on that. Basically, mask on,
Spike
starting to
planted.
run, and still getting shots while stuns. Question is, can Snow find a multi-frag again? Yes, it seems he can.
One enemy remaining.
Finding his seconds. This round just comes down to sheer unfortunate timing.
My ult's ready.
You turn
GGX
away from
looking
snow as he
worse now at this
peeks.
point.
You got shots in your dimensional drift. I mean, what can you do
Obscuring
in
vision.
those timings? NT.
This might be
Unfortunate.
Bomb's map now.
And
GGX
they've
looking
three ults
really
still.
lost in this map, especially on their defense. This comp designed for defense, in my opinion, and they're just not getting the value out of it.
I mean, it has to be designed for defense. You have both a chamber and a vice, and you're just losing defense this strongly. I mean, now, okay, you're 3 to 4 in this half in
Don't let
rounds,
the future
right?
jump.
Like, when you have a negative win rate with double senti, you got either change up your game plan or change up your comp, and you cannot change your comp right now, so you gotta lock in.
Going for an aggressive B play here.
Thorns is
GGX,
already here.
knowing Sam could out here though.
Like Sam shouldn't get this kill based on how he's been shooting. I mean, Sam is 3 kills away from getting a 30 bomb. Now that's very nice shot. Playing
Very
off
nice
back with a
setup.
flash.
No.
Divines stopping any refrags in a main. Dawson and Zorn's both backing off after the clone being used. Flash confirms that there is almost nothing there. I think it did not blind Chester at all, actually, not even a half blind. They're still sticking around here. They have a wall in arts, tripping link. 2 players that are on B, kind of locked down everything together. 2 people holding a main, 1 guy taking mid space. I mean, it's just looking so strong for GGX now. You're down in the 5v3.
They should know it's an A hit at this point with the low time and Nuzzles seeing nothing. B being open.
30 seconds left.
I think this might be an unwinnable round here from unless they
Yeah, it looks that way.
I coming in does get the info.
Sam's coming out.
One enemy
No,
remaining.
on side.
GGX finding all the kills again.
Yamokosh gotta run away. Oh, CP going for a knife on the disrespect.
10 seconds left.
Trying to knife the silver. Still, Sleepy on, sorry, Yamako on 77 HP. Jumping around, finds 2. I don't think you can do that. Like, Sleepy has a 1.5k left over, and then give Detonator on like 1.1k left over. You should not be doing that. I mean, now you can buy, but what do you do if you like if you lose this round? You can't really buy that much. Maybe you can afford broken buy.
Something though.
That works.
At least making some attempt at being competitive in this half now after was a great start and then just falling off.
I mean, I think the second timeout being used by Refuse just will show some merits here. Sam,
Very nice.
finally first blood onto Nuzzles. Sleepy, almost getting cooked by the timing. Emko and Snowvision doubling up, 2 kills Sleepy in mids. Going to make sure they don't get trapped and clip farmed by Sleepy yet again. Deceased missing Detonator. Gets timed.
Face your fear!
Thorns in a decent spot for this. He has a CP, he can just throw TP back deeper into long to take the outfight and get away.
Planted.
And then just
Last
re-swing
player
later. If he actually dinks Sam instead of Snow through the screen. Now Ari 1v4 would need to be monumental for her to win the rounds. Going on to save it.
The end for a third map. Maybe the cost is cursed, but I think we should be in for a third map. GGX just
Yeah.
not showing enough on their defense with what should be a really nice comp.
I mean, maybe you gotta cast the whole map alone because I have Premier to play, honestly. Oh. Now imagine Sam or someone just runs up into the spams box.
Playing it safe from bomb. They know that GGX are able to pull these rounds out. We
Match
saw it
point.
just 2 rounds ago. They pulled out another round with deficit. Hopefully, we could see overtime here. I highly doubt it unless GGX change something up dramatically. Just not finding the value this comp deserves to get.
I mean, you really gotta like see the comp potential here, right? like the whole thing you can do with this comp is stall them, make sure plant doesn't get down, then flood them away. But they should have been doing that.
Find
Like looking at the Vice ults not being used for once this entire half, I think. Just so well badly played with ults right now. I mean, that's just how I can say it. Sam lurking A. Now actually finding a kill with detonator on the flank. They don't know. Well, they have no clue about the A guy. Now detonator is stuck in a bad time. Now seems to help here.
Wow.
Does not get out actually. Now looking the wrong way. Just unaware of potential A lurk, even though there have been so many moments this game where Sam has been lurking out, lurking A main, just sitting somewhere else from his team with a TP ready to go back to his team. Now, Sam one away from Freddy Bomb. Every alone, Zorn's getting out. 2v3, he needs to hold down the side for Sleepy.
Out of charges. Decoy.
TP, game broke Master, I believe. Flash above the box doesn't fit anything. Sleepy should just be using his Rise ulti here. Rise is actually coming out. Counter Rise ults from Chester.
Every ult turning into chaos.
3 ults for this.
Ready yet.
Now primary's back for both teams. Will they clear no vision well enough? Yes, they will. Can they whiff on Chester? Yeah, they can.
And extending their life one more round.
We go again, one more round. 2 Astral Device online.
Equalization from Bomb.
Retrieving
You'd think
flash.
they would almost confirm the round after getting into that 3v2. But GGX able to outgun them and maybe pull themselves back. I mean, it's only a 2-round
Who needs a
deficit
gun?
now. They could very easily equalize this if they needed.
I mean, I honestly think, like, they managed to kill one and then overstate their welcome again. What they should be focusing on is kill one, and unless you're basically 99% sure you will not get flooded by 3 or 4 people after you kill one, that you leave. Like, only stay if you're very sure you can stay there with maybe utility like Nuddle's TP. Or you just set up in a where we can play streets for half the rounds and just TP out.
Doesn't get any value this
Spot
time.
long. Look, Sam's lurking again, looking for the wall. And no one's aware of it, it seems. No one just acknowledged that Sam has been lurking so much, just sitting here. I really think at least one person should be sitting next to the wall, just ready to just kill the guy always sitting here. Look, he's just sitting in the angle, yet again. Checking the wall.
All this time.
Lawrence TPing away from no vision. No vision. He sees no one's here anymore. Might call his team back. Sam might time Sleepy. No, he does not. Sleepy finding the first bloods. Now, GGX actually a man advantage. Nils extending this advantage by 1 more. 3-5. I mean, if you lose this round, that would just be so unfortunate for them. Well, let's say badly played.
There.
Would be the correct term. Chester expecting some. Okay, we're drive swinging before the retake. Okay. Chester is assuming to expect someone hiding in cubby. Astral Divide from the Jacks coming out. They see one backside. They know Yamaku is main. Snow should be main in their heads.
Last player standing.
Okay,
GG.
I don't know what to say.
Attackers win.
Retake troubles again for GGX.
On a double Senti combo having retake tables because Sleepy peaked too early, I would assume.
So we'll be going to a third map. And Zont's disconnecting actually from the lobby.
Oh yeah, everyone disconnected. It seems that was probably just a late message. Unfortunate for the side of GGX. They didn't play their comp correctly, I feel. I mean, look at Sam, 6 first bloods, Nuddles as well, 6 first bloods. First blood's pretty evenly divided among the teams, right? But still, you're losing so many rounds.
It did seem the defensive team was getting most of the first bloods, I have to say. But
it's 11 to
not
12,
being able to
14, I think.
capitalize on them.
No, it's 11 to 12 in the first bloods. Like GJX had 1 first blood less than Bomb. And overall, they should not convert at least half the rounds on defense with the first blood, I think. Like, you saw a 3v5 happen just like in the last round, and you still could not close it out because, I mean, for example, Sleepy peaked way too early. Like, he peeked about 2 seconds before the Dimensional Drift could even clear backside. That's just nothing can have to happen. That we should probably go into a break for the players to calm down, cool off, rethink the strategies before we start. Okay, we're back. Map 3 Ascents. Now, another very defender-sided map here. I'm curious, will there be another double senti comp? Will I change the comp? Now, it seems we are in fact seeing another double senti comp. Zoran's back on the duelist. I really want to see better retake setups, or overall stalling coming in from GGX. There's no way these guys play 2 maps of double senti and can't manage to win enough retakes to actually win a good defender side half. I feel like if GGX had anything below 9 rounds, or maybe 8 rounds if they start off really badly, they'll just have a bad start to the map with double senti on defense in a sense. You see no vision on the KO? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Sam going away from the duelist this game onto the chamber. Copying some of Nuss maybe. Trying to be the operator player. Chester now playing the entry. Overall, I'm curious, will GGX continue style of just walking down to mid, walking basically just 2D attackers into them, just so they can get the early first bloods. Overall, hopefully it's gonna be close. Maybe it will be a stomp. I'm just curious to see what will Zorns do. He doesn't have any flash initiators on his team. Setup from Nuttles on the B sides. Instantly P10 being called, well, that's unlucky. It seems Vision pinging some stuff on the world map. 4 darts, maybe. I wonder, why is there a P10?
Interesting comps here.
Yeah, we're back with a double senti for GGX and they're starting defense as well. Or you gotta follow me in game. Okay. You too, Tommy. Because I'll be observing for the start. Until I leave for Premiere, perhaps. Which maybe I won't, in case the series isn't done. Okay, well, now we're starting. In the rounds, seems to be standards with push. So making steps on top already. Smoke for Cubby. They haven't walked out of tiles yet, but there's no one here to stall anything in any push other than a sonic sensor in, whatever you call that, Cubby.
I mean, this GGS comp is really designed to let them try and take that space and then punish them for taking that space. We see them ready here.
Sonic sensor broken.
That's one.
TP. Finds one gang or run. Now, Zorn's kind of a weird position here.
Enemy killed.
Finding 2. Now, no vision. Kind of like in an impossible play series. Surrounded by 3 people, Dart on his head. Zorn's getting a 3k. Nuddles getting clean last kill to make sure nothing crazy happens this rounds. And we're starting with a pistol. Hopefully we see 9 rounds at the start, at least for a double senti comp on defense for GGX. I don't know what you think, Tommy, but it has to be 9, right? Or like 8.
This comp is surprisingly designed to be an attacking comp. Wouldn't believe, but teams like Fnatic who run it and teams like M80 were finding more rounds on attack than they were on defense. And we're going to see how easy it is, though, to run this comp on defense, I hope, from GGX.
I mean, I bet that's a fact most people didn't know. I mean, I wouldn't have thought that there's more attack rounds usually for them with this comp. Based on, like, the fall of double senti on this map, such a defender-sided map. It's always been a defender-sided map. It's just insane. They're all not really doing anything. Orange just finding a spam kill on Yamako. Sleepy, Smolly, finding 2. Grafnet. Now, Eri being spotted by Sam. I think she knows that Sam spotted her. Just right now, might get headshot here on the timing. Sleepy, running, gunning. Picking up the 2nd kill on the rounds for the team. 2 people getting reveals. Finding the 2nd kill.
Enemy remaining.
First, Going for
Spike down
Zikos.
mid.
Building up at ultimates. Lawrence getting the last kill.
Yeah, again, like the stall util just letting them come to
Their
you,
death
just
demands our
working again for GGX. Even though it's their like buy round, they're still just playing it safe, paying off again.
I mean, I think the main factor now is gonna be Sleepy's ultimate almost being ready. Like, think about what you're gonna do. You're on the bonus, and your duel is gonna joint away. And then now you can't entry. What happens if Chester gets ulted? They can't break him out in time, or they break him out and just dies. And they basically have to reset because of all the utility being thrown.
Blocking sight.
Now, DRX style round being played. Yamako, that's got 3 kills for us out of GGX, 4.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Very
that's all
nice
5.
from GGX. Very nice play.
Only
Seeming to have won
they're
that play
falling.
many times.
Yeah, this seems to be very common play for them. Very oiled into the engine. Very well done. Nice 3k. Now, what I'm really just thinking about at this point is how long will it take Zorns to get an up? Because he's 1 away from ult, he can't just go huge on money and just spend next round, or like, maybe even now he could spend some money on it, but it would be kind of early. 1 way, going up. Nothing much happening.
Healing area.
Yamako
There they are.
seemingly wanting to dart bottom mid.
He is looking to be a bit vulnerable. I mean, if they find the Cypher here with a well-placed knife, it's going to be a very easy entry.
And the
Does
knife
get
does in
found.
fact find them. But here,
But
Deadlock
again,
already
second
here to
sentinel.
stall out.
Second Sentinel
Lurk
come in and just
is
making
here.
it 10 times harder. Would have been nice to see them
Can't
just go
cross
in as
past
soon as
them.
they got the contact.
For now, stalling out. Barry, already in such a strong position. Finds a second. Now, Zoran's doubling up with CP. Going for a kick. Novision finds one. Zoran's. Okay, Novision finding another one.
Equalizes.
30 seconds left. Spike
I
planted.
would favor bomb in this situation, but you never know.
Yeah, I
what
mean, it's
GGX
just 2 to retake. You still have
Last
to
player
look
standing.
him online. I think it's called.
Bomb just holding side down. Nothing GGS can do. Might see the slip in the frags there from GGX. I mean, they knew where bomb were going and they just couldn't hold.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I mean,
This
okay,
goes here.
you know, Cypher plays B usually.
That goes
You
there.
have a KO ult, you kind of just rush him. Like,
Very nice
if
here
I'm,
from GGX.
if I'm higher, sorry, if I'm no vision, I would just rush here. Okay, there's no timeout, Schnee. I don't know why that's there.
Very nice from GGX. Reading the potential of the KO ult and switching sides. Playing off each other's util.
Another
Seeing the
side.
deadlock, not suspecting there could be any util.
Oh, water
And-
spam.
Played perfectly.
Okay, Nautilus is actually not gonna hit by it. I thought Nautilus was gonna get hit by the KO ulti. They don't know about Sam, but I think Ari has a line. Check. No, she does not
One
actually.
enemy remaining.
That's Sam, last alive.
Left in
Ari? I
1v4.
think Ari's going for a knife. Oh. Sleepy just rounds him down actually. Well, very nicely done. 4-1. If the half continues like this, this might be over in the next 15 minutes.
The deadlock ult is up here. This should possibly be able to secure a round.
I mean, you look, okay, you're looking at Zones, right? He has so much money from all the rounds, and he has a Blade Storm. He can just opt for the next 2 rounds at least,
Sound sensor
I
up.
feel.
I would have liked to see an outlaw maybe come out here for Zorns, or even just a B player.
Sound sensor up.
Like, there's so much money that could be happening in the next few rounds. Like, just pop a Blade Storm, even if you're low on money. You should have another. Like, after this, you should have another chance on up, even if you go and die and lose rounds next round.
Hold them to their grave. Reeling
Chester,
we've
here.
seen
Like I said,
value.
Chester just gets yoinked off. Sleepy kind of blocking him.
Are
Kind of
unmade.
fooling
trades have
around.
come in.
No escape.
Hammercoat
Spike
getting
planted.
caught. I've heard him now. Numbers now in favor of GGX with stronger guns.
Sleepy getting
Sam
caught,
fine.
slacking.
Last player standing.
Finds a
One
second.
enemy remaining.
Only
Sure,
one.
1v1
It's no
now.
vision where
One.
Zorns. But okay, Zorns
Whiffed
whiffing on no
wide.
vision, not even looking at him. Let's see how no vision play this. Bouncing to 3, it seems. Getting the spam.
Played
Securing the round as well.
Zorn's really just throwing away multiple opportunities there to just win the round.
So, let's think about it, right? What can you do to stall out the enemies? So, Sleepy has a lot of money, technically. He could just buy an op. Same goes for Zorns, same goes for Avery. He could just she could just be donating an op to Zorns at this point.
Looks to be going aggressive here on mid this round for GGX, and it looks to
You
be
want
so.
to play? Let's play.
Rainbow
Ooh,
coming out.
big push.
Very aggressive.
Let's not scan the Cypher.
Tripwire destroyed.
Chester already in. I mean, it's nothing really that's gonna be happening. I managed the big flank of GGX. Another gang spams. Flank coming in already. Sam TPing out. Chaos on the sides. 3 kills falling into the hand of GGX.
One enemy
Number?
remaining.
Else standing his ground on site, getting a 4.
Lovely. And we just see it again. It's glimpses of Haven from Nuzzle again. Just how calm they can be just in such a situation where they have 4 people running straight at them. Unwinnable for some, I would say. But Nuzzles just makes it seem easy. Looking like, you could say, some top sentinels like Benji when he played that split game.
This is a nice
Or like Alpha in 2023 on the Killjoy. I mean, really showing like what a proper sentinel player can do.
This just shows like the value of having, well, okay, in my personal opinion, I want the highest or second highest ranking player on Sentinel. This to me shows more the value of having a high ranking player or one of the high ranking players on Sentinel. Because those guys can lurk, those guys are the ones holding down the sides. Now, see, that's exactly why I wouldn't want my duelist player to be a high ranking player, because now my duelist is dead and my high ranking player is already gone. Now, no vision. Top mid with Spike actually. Ari just trying to hold on the side with Sleepy. Sam looking to find Nados. Barely misses the timing, going for a repeat it seems. Nados pulls up on the walk-in. Making sure there's no one is past him.
I know that he's potentially the lurk, and they're still ready. And look at this walkout on mid. Catches Sam.
Sleepy actually walking down mid. Oh,
Very nice
Pinks
spawning info.
from the attack side coming into tree.
Oh,
Who
coming
will
out.
Snow see first? Sleepy or Ari?
Throwing
30 seconds left.
Ari finding one
enemy
on side,
remaining.
find a second and a third. I mean, 4K to secure a round, falling down the sides. I mean, she just got 3 kills in like 3 seconds. Just holding down the side with Sleepy's utility. That's just how you play this comp. Basically,
Again, GGX showing.
yeah,
Comp
basically how to do
so
it.
powerful.
This is just how you should play double sentry overall, just having this ability to hold down sides, making sure the retakes take forever to be stalled out. Like, if you want to go side against this team coming into you so much utility, and now when you're, let's say, no vision, you use a flash, a molly, and a knife, you only have one more flash, maybe a knife to stall the retake.
Again, we see the
Right.
same KO ult setup from Bomb, going mid with the KO ult and splitting B. Will it work this time? Early peek
He
here.
finds one,
Bomb
Zorn's
Sleepy gets it.
trading as well. Running away, Ari.
Oh,
TP's back, Yamako and now Chester, both market Sam, a bit behind, leaving his TP in B main, looking for Zorns, who is just seemingly waiting for them to walk into him, as he should be.
There being no
Re-guessing.
threat from the KO now makes it so easy for GGX to just sit back and let them walk into the util. Like if Sam makes any noise here, he's spotted by these sensors. Where the sensors are down. Sam might actually get value here on the lurk. Nuzzle's spotting 4-tree, but does have a timing here. And I think... Oh, the B players are now rotating towards A. Sam calling them, thinking they have got timing.
Sam has a really good timing in this, actually. Might get caught by
30
Zorn.
seconds left.
There's the scroll wheel jump coming out.
Button.
The scroll wheel jump coming back to home.
Oh, smokes looking kind of funny. Zorn's actually finding the pick on Yamako on the swing. It's looking very dominant. Might be another
Got this.
half similar to the one on Haven. Maybe they're just gonna go for a 10-2 and 9-3. Maybe to convert this map as early as possible. Personally, I mean, I still want to see an op. Like Nuzzles, like both Nuzzles, Airy, and actually Detonator as well. 3 people are on 8,600 money. They should just buy an op to Zorns, and Zorns could just drop it to someone who dies. But maybe he doesn't want to play op because he's not
Get out of my
comfortable.
way.
Which,
Surprisingly,
fair enough, but on this map you need it.
you don't need it with this combat, so... Again, aware of the KO playing perfectly against it.
Oh
Lovely
my god, this
walkout,
ball.
and I mean,
Spike
they
down.
just
That is
can't
just
do
how
anything.
That's just how you play this. 3 assists actually for Airy
One
at this,
enemy
by the way.
remaining.
Finding all the
I
kills.
saw no
we can
flashes
get.
from the KO, no omen flash coming out, nothing. They just tried to walk out the smoke thinking that maybe it's just one player.
Yeah, I mean, Chester now CP going for some shenanigans, trying to be funny. I mean, it's only been half a minute and everyone's dead other than Chester for bomb. This really just looks like a very dominant round, or well, overall half. Now GJX actually walking back, wanting to give the respect to Chester. Lawrence just crap walking him down.
I think we
Wow,
could see 10 here.
Impressive. I feel like we
think
should see 10
is
here.
Very much on the cards. And I might even say that we should have seen more. I mean, definitely some misplays from GGX letting Bomb have a chance in these rounds. And
I want to point out Yamoko's 0-10 and Chester is 5 times negative, while Samuel is double negative as well. That's like the more important things I see right now. Wait, Novision is actually top fragging his team. Just want to point out. And, okay, everyone's insane negative. While Chester is 5 times negative, Sam is double negative, and Snow is 3 times negative.
Blocking movement.
Now, Chester, back on the Vandal. Looking to walk into Cubby. The cats. That's what we call it. Spamming down the wall. Finger on no vision to help.
Zone's
Zone's
tears
actually
at least 3
killing
guns.
Sam. He killed Sam swinging through a one-way. I don't know why you would do that. Did not think that would happen. That he would just swing through one way like
Bomb
that.
drop. The B players, I'm surprised they're not shifting over here after hearing bomb dropped on A and 3 players up short.
Mainly
They were
what
looking for
comes
a
down
chance.
is this lure from no vision.
Target down.
The run and gun from Sleepy,
Oh, that's
not
ugly.
into a second.
That's ugly. Now
Thinking that
it
might
forces
be a
us to
B-rotate.
rotate. Also, it's going too early. They're going into 3. Someone needs to hold this market line for Zoran so he can turn around. Oh, he finds
Doesn't
two.
get caught.
Ugly. Chester's looking, I don't know where.
Somehow
Oh.
gets the kill.
Great, coming out
Equalized numbers
Nuddles.
now, low HP on Snow.
They're
though.
both
30
1
seconds
HP
left.
to anything.
One enemy remaining.
1, 2, Nuddles.
I
Bomb
would put
proposed.
my money on Nuzzles winning that every single day of the week.
Last
I mean,
round
so
before
far
the
he's
switch.
my MVP of this game.
Yeah, for sure the MVP. I think he matched MVP series map 1. Map 2 was definitely MVP map 2, I think.
Yes.
And he's definitely MVP on this map as well. Like, okay, I don't care what you say, Zoran's not one, so
That goes there.
Zoran's might have more kills than him, but Nuddles is still better.
Goes here.
My eyes on this map. Even though
This should
Nuddles, according to Schnee, a team member, Nuddles is saying Nuddles has been kind of weak today, in this game, at least. Zoran's actually
Well,
instantly.
finding the
Can these guys stop swinging through a one-way?
No util. I mean, this KO is just like.
It
no
just seems like
flash.
hard tilt right now. They're all hard tilted, swinging for one ways. I would never expect this. That's why I'm not even looking at it on my mini map. Just missing it. Emoko getting freeze. Yep, perfectly lined
Very
up
nice.
for the kill. Here, Sleepy.
Now the knife comes out. The knife comes
Now.
out 40 seconds.
Into the round, yeah. This is just like bombs in shambles, and they don't have a coach for this. Like the only coach is no vision that he's playing. That's what happens when you fire a coach, Darkened. This is why you never sack your coach, guys. This is why you always want to keep him around. And that's a 40-second pedophile. Sam lurking up. Nuddles. Cam sees his foot. Oh, that's probably why they found no vision. Sam actually ahead of the lurk here.
My camera
Cam
is
now
destroyed.
spotting him.
30 seconds left.
Snow getting a nice pick
Nice
on
one.
Sleepy.
It forces the A players back so fast. Else, these, both
now
Chamber
they know.
and KO, doubling up with Detonator.
Two hold up back sides, still gonna get so much value here. Low time, they have to really commit the plan now.
10 seconds left.
Oh,
One
no
enemy
time.
remaining. Spike
it's
down.
Sam doesn't have time.
Unwinnable.
Sam cannot win this at all, yeah. And we
And
see a 10.
10.
Wow.
10 and a half. And
Wow.
the early GG from Sleepy
Switching
here.
sides.
Wow.
That's confidence
This
right
could come
there.
back to bite. But I'm going to stick by my word saying that this double Senti comp can do well on attack. And I'm going to see if GGX really know how to play it well. Once this deadlock gets on a site and Spike is planted, it should be unwinnable for the defense team.
Honestly, I don't think it matters what their comp is. You're up 10-2, you're gonna have the confidence. You're looking at someone like Zorns, he's 19-6. You have Snuddles, 15-3. I don't think it matters what they're playing. I think they're playing a Valorant where they're so confident in their ability to shoot, they're just gonna peek everything. And you know, it's a very, very like emotional based game, well, like confident based game, where if you're not feeling yourself in the confidence like you want to do anything, Chester immediately forced away. As Zorn's going for a fast entry, he does not care. Just going in, actually going to his teammate's nets, who is already dead. Then finding a second. Zorn's killing one, finds a second as well,
Rated out.
closing the numbers. Maybe even going for
Let's
more,
be
he
going
does have a dash
aggressive,
ready. Button didn't actually get pressed, it seems.
Last player
And we can walk out early,
Very
now he's
nice
finding
shot
another,
from
finding a
Nuddle.
3K.
Oh my! If we had a replay, I would want a replay of that. Those look like extremely clean shots from Nuzzles. I mean, why are we letting Nuzzles lurk there if the shots they can hit are just like so well?
He's just insane with it. Overall, this is just looking like a show of like aim, where people are aimed with. I mean, of course, utility is great. We have seen great deadlock utility to stall flanks or the starting of flanks pushes. Make sure that you have someone flanking through mid sometimes, just walking down.
This goes here.
But this is just so good for like someone like Nados just shooting basically everyone, no matter what the rank is right now. Yamako on
maybe
Singer
for
is sitting
PK
here.
on catwalk gets killed through
Lawrence
the
actually
smoke.
getting a spam through the smoke.
Overcome Samsung picking.
That was unlucky timing.
And another kill here.
Third, fourth side of
Enemy
GX.
remaining.
Fourth actually now. Now Snow. Kind of in an unlucky spot here for Bucky. Maybe a Singer would make sounds to pick it up.
I see no way for Snow to win here.
This would be probably the most insane comeback of all time in Rivals, if this was the comeback to happen. I mean, look, he's walking knife out into Zorns. What happens here? Oh, I think Zorns knows. Okay, now
Giant
you'll definitely
coming
know.
out in place. No in the Bucky though. Gets
You find
one.
one.
Is this gonna be the ace? No, it is not.
12-2, I
No,
mean,
Mr. Fool.
this is probably gonna be
ace.
over in the next two rounds.
Match point.
I
would
think it
assume.
might be this round. I mean, the guns they're bringing in aren't bad. I mean, you've got two rifles.
You are
a
right.
Spectra. And make it very winnable. If I'm GTX here, I think I'm just gonna send it on a site and hope.
I'm still looking at Yamako, he's 0-14. Chester actually pie on this map. I'm just gonna screenshot that really quick, don't mind me.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
It's kind of rough for Bomb. I mean,
Who's there?
you start so badly on map 1, bring it back from map 2, and then You end the series like this. This is how you get sent down to lowers. Nels, finding one on the cam, it seems.
Puzzles could very much pick off 2 here if they walk out too much. Gets the
Nels,
first.
that's the wrong one. Oops, that's the wrong one as well. Okay, Airy.
Just get traded.
Times. Okay, 2v3. I didn't even catch half the kills in there. Well, doesn't matter. We ball. Sleepy.
Spike planted.
Sleepy is an interesting setup. I think that's not sense if he stuns the walkouts. I think it's too early. The wall is still there. What do you do if you're Yamoko here? Or someone like Chester? The 2 bottom frags combined 4 kills.
Get these kills. But I
They're
think
combined
the
4
mistake
kills,
is
by the way.
over now.
It is definitely over.
Last player standing.
Yeah,
No more.
Yamako
is
walking
now.
out. I would have thought he would have shot earlier, but no.
And it's GG's.
Attackers win.
Moving
What
on
a
to
game.
the final, the upper final will be GGX.
GGX.
Do we know who they are against yet? I
Probably
assume not. I
Burn.
assume Burn has not played yet.
Verna is currently playing. They just started map 2. It's IFRs. Now, I am gonna go play Premier now. I'm gonna leave you guys. I mean, I'm assuming stream's gonna end any moment now. Now it's the
Yes.
last map of the series is done.
We
I
will
do
be back
have Premier
tomorrow,
in 5 minutes.
hopefully with
Yeah, we'll see you
lowest
back tomorrow.
semifinals and upper finals.